Everybody put your hands in the air and say, ha! Holy shit. Oh, that didn't come out right. Starting well. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Going to be picking up where we left off last night in Dragon Age Origins. We're not going to do much else not much to go over, so let's just jump right in. Let's go. We're in the Temple of Andraste or something like that. We're in a temple regarding Andraste, and now we're going to go do something over here.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Why are you so fucking quiet? I'm here for the urn of sacred ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy.
Fine.
It is not my place
Hello,
to
Xander.
decide your
Welcome in.
worthiness.
Happy Sunday to you.
The gauntlet does that.
I saw you jumped on stream last night. I don't know what time or when. I don't know what time, but I was already passed out by the time you got on.
Take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
I demand you take me to the urn.
there is only one way to the ashes, and that is through the gauntlet.
Fine.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show no mercy.
No, I actually did not abandon them. They told me to leave. Couldn't get recording to work, was able to stream, but couldn't tell what volume levels were at till it was over. I get you. One second here. My answer is my own, Guardian. And my mic was way too fucking loud.
Very well. You know
Well,
your own heart.
You know how to solve that problem, right?
I'm
Just
glad
turn
you
down
declined. This question
there's
has nothing to
multiple
do with
options
our
you can
goal.
use to turn down your
Let's start
gain
this path.
in the system, not to mention a
Why
gain
bring
that
it
you
up
might have
and
on your
open all
microphone.
wounds?
I don't really know about these Guardian types, but I think the correct answer was yes.
And what of those that follow you? And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
Ah, the dwarf. You left your home and came to the surface, knowing that...
Why don't I save you some time? Yes, I wish I could have saved my family from Branca. I wish I'd been a better mate. Maybe she'd have stayed home with a belly full of baby Ogren and never gone for the anvil. Maybe I failed her. And yes, I came to the surface because I'm barely a dwarf anymore. My family is dead. My honor as a warrior long gone. I've lost my caste and my house, and I have nothing else to lose.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Oh, wow, she told you to shut up and you did it, but me, you know,
Good
told me
luck.
basically to go fuck myself.
And may you find what you seek.
Hello, Per2. Hello, Kuipers. Good to see you back. Audiences love it when you scream at them. I don't know what you're talking about! You hear my throat sounds, my button presses on the controller. Only found out after stream was over and I checked the VOD. I don't know how you can check your own stream as far as what you're able to do, but could you not, like, have your stream up and then maybe pull your stream up on your phone and be able to check the audio that way? Because that was what I would do. But yeah, I would say first thing you should probably do is go to your Windows settings or your audio settings. No phone? Okay. I didn't know how you might have been able to do it. If you had a second computer or, you know, whatever. And like go into your audio settings and just turn your microphone's reception way down. Don't bother with your headphone audio or whatever your actual microphone is. Just go into the Windows settings itself and turn your microphone down. That'd be the first thing to do, and then you can do some adjustments from there. Worry about adjusting Streamlabs after you set Windows levels. Because sometimes Windows levels will make a better change than Streamlabs or your OBS or whatever. Or you used a browser like it froze the PC. Yeah. I'd say do some test runs without any kind of big load on your computer. Like, don't have a game up or anything. Just have nothing up and just pull up the stream and test the audio levels with nothing going on. That way you don't have to worry about pulling up a browser to check the stream and then having it break your computer.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Oh. In case any of you have never encountered me dealing with riddles, I fucking hate riddles of any kind. I fucking hate riddles.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I guess I got that one right. Alright, hang on. I gotta turn the audio up. Now, I swear, sometimes the voices are, like, incredibly loud, and then sometimes they're incredibly silent. It's like, please find a balance, for fuck's sake. Bumble Power Activate? Yeah, pretty much. End up reinstalling Twitch Studio Beta, says it was discontinued back in May, but if I can still stream with it, then I'll use that instead. Hey, if it works, it works, you know? Find whatever back doors you need to make it work.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
This makes the most sense, the plague.
That is not of what I speak.
Well then, what the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking hate riddles. How could that not be right? A small lark could carry the plague while a strong man may not. What's the other option? A tune? Maybe I had recording issues with the studio beta, so I figured it's best to use that. Hey, like I said, we got to find something that works. Go for it. His last name is Sharton.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Sounds like home. Oh, I got that one.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is
well, that
my
second
friend,
one,
and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium.
A small lark could carry it while a strong man may not. How could that not be plague? I mean, that could be right. I'm guessing the answer could not have been wind. What the hell would wind have to do with anything? I'm guessing the only answer could possibly be a tune. It might have been maybe we're looking at the different classes here. So that might have been a bard I was talking to, so tune would have made sense because bards are related to singing. Yeah, I think we're looking at maybe some. I don't know. These both look like mages, though. Fuck it. Screw it. I don't care if I get these right or not. I'm just going to go through the door regardless. I gotta fight things and good. I get experience.
A tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance? Obviously.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
It's clearly vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Second bitch. The reason he's dead is because it took too long to figure out the riddles, and his only way to salvation is for you to help him finish them. Ghost head nuts, I'd kick him.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Oh, shit.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy sounds right. Batman. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth. Everyone knows that thanks to being constantly reminded of the Bible. I didn't even know that was in the Bible. I just heard that phrase before, eye for an eye, blood for blood. I've heard that in so many different types of media. That's immediately how I knew that was vengeance. All right, one more time.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
It's got to be jealousy. That's got to be jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
I was thinking murder. Well, he said it was passion's cruel counterpart. Love comes from it, and love lies until love lies slain. What was the first line? What was the first part of that second line? He said, passion's cruel counterpart. He said something before that. That essentially that means you have feelings for someone, but when they have feelings for someone else, that triggers more jealousy, which can lead to murder under extreme circumstances. But I think they were going with like the first thing that comes to mind.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Vague bullshit, that's what you're speaking of.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Bones stretching toward the sky, veiled in white. Mountain seems accurate. I'm gonna go with mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Alright, so far I only missed one, because it was bullshit.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
As annoying as riddles are, they do challenge the mind and can be helpful. I'll use some in mind, but generally simple ones. I guess in the case of this one, these ones here in Dragon Age, they're simple because you have options. You know, it's multiple choice. If I had to answer these open-ended, like if they gave me these riddles and I had to come up with my own response, I would never get these. I would never get these. Because with multiple choice, obviously I can just use a little bit of common sense and process of elimination to come up with the response. Which is why, like on that last one regarding the mountain, bones of the sky, bones reaching toward the sky, veiled in white, okay? Well, sheep don't go toward the sky. Clouds are in the sky, but they're already white, necessarily veiled in white. Mountains have snow on them most times, and so that would be the veil of white. That makes sense. Now, if someone told me that riddle and told me to come up with an answer without multiple choice, I would never have fucking said mountains.
No man has seen it, but all men know it.
Oh, it's the G-spot.
Lighter than air, sharper than any sword.
That's a dick.
Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies.
Okay, I'll actually pay attention this time.
Of what do I speak?
I wanted to make jokes out of that one, so I'll actually pay attention this time.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Comes from nothing. If you take the words "comes from nothing" literally, or actually not really literally, more figuratively, hunger could be accurate. Because if your stomach is empty, if you're hungry, the hunger comes from nothing being in your stomach, being unfed. So if you look at it figuratively, hunger would be accurate.
Yes.
There we go.
Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
I'm surprised I'm getting any of these at all, actually. I was born in Japan, yet I'm Italian. I am a hero, yet I do drugs. Who am I? Okay, you're making a video. I know you're making a video game reference. You're referring to Mario, Super Mario, because you're an Italian plumber who eats mushrooms.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
She wields a broken sword and separates...
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
True kings from tyrants. She wields a broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. By these options, mercy would make sense for the latter half, because true kings would likely be more merciful than tyrants. But I don't get what the broken sword part means. Broken sword makes no sense when it comes to mercy. But weakness does kind of make more sense with both of them. Because she wields a broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. I don't know, I still think it's mercy. I feel it's either mercy or weakness.
Yes.
It is mercy.
I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
My people who didn't get it, I mean, I assume the people that you say didn't get it, you were surprised at because maybe they're not gamers. Anybody that isn't a gamer in some way probably wouldn't get that. But anybody who's played video games and knows even just a little about them likely would get it. Hold on. Alright. They had played Mario, then yeah, they're fucking idiots.
My dearest child.
Oh, fuck. You're not my dad. You ain't my dad. You mock the memory of my father, whatever you are.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. I see the pain and anger you carry. I know you fear to give it voice, but rest assured, my child, the Maker...
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh.
Carry with you my love and my forgiveness, pup.
I will say that it is kind of cool how they do introduce your origin at this point, or like reference your origin at this point. Depending on how you started the game with your class, with your point of origin, like you chose to be a human, noble, or a mage, or whatever, this would be different because your character would involve you, or your character would be involved with whatever that person, that NPC was, and the guardian in the front would have also referenced it as well. So if you were like a mage from the Circle Tower, you know, you probably have maybe Irving here, and the guardian would speak of your exploits trying to catch Jarvan or whatever the mage story was. So it's kind of cool how they bring that back around, kind of like how they do with Mass Effect, and they reference your origins choice from the beginning of Mass Effect 1 when you are building your character. Imagine pizza splashes every screen every time Pizza Cannon Ready happens. I could probably do that. I just want to keep. I'm trying to try to minimize how much stuff is on screen, which is why I don't do the ads and stuff. I'm still okay with the video gaming one-on-one stuff because it's quick, but I don't have much on screen anymore because I want to try to keep it just a little more streamlined.
More enemies ahead.
Let's end this.
Come, let us end
Oh,
this.
I'm fighting invisible versions of ourselves. Okay.
I never liked this part.
There's you can't see me. That's me.
Back, let us end this.
Definitely want to. She probably should have gone for Morgan first, because she has magic.
Quickly, we must fight.
You dare challenge me, my dark half. I am more powerful than my dark half. Actually, I'm probably more powerful than my light half. I am a bit of an asshole. And that's what my chat rules say. I'm not a nice person. Deal with it.
Oh, this looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
Yeah, that's not how this works. Okay, I remember this. This is a puzzle. I just gotta remember how to do
That
this
part
puzzle.
of the bridge looks like it's there, but I don't think it is. Try something else.
Trust me, sweetheart. I know what I've got to try to do.
Ah, so there's the trick. Each piece must be made solid in order for one of us to cross.
Okay, so we need to actually find the first platform. Oh, okay. There we go. Ogren, you're the one going to walk across the bridge. We need the second platform to be solid. Is the second platform solid? No, it's not. Now it is. Alright, Ogren.
I'm here.
Whoops. Okay, so that wasn't a good idea. Alright, so Liliana probably is the one's got to move. This is the first platform. It's fine. Okay, second platform. Morgan made the second platform visible. Okay. Oops.
You want?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Morrigan can't move. But Liliana can. I wonder if it's something I'm going to do on this side. Oh. Okay, I see. But if...
Here I am.
Morgan moves, it's going to close the bridge, yeah. Okay, so that's not right. Ah, okay, I see. This makes it solid. All those make it solid.
Ask me anything.
I wonder if I can actually use the bear. Aw, it's got to be a character. Damn it. I was thinking you could do your commercials, like, would be interesting. Have friends like Josh, BMO, and others, but one for each, like how now word from our sponsor and BMO starts promoting their commercial. Yeah, I've thought about doing that as well. I thought about doing that as well. I should probably not push them off the whoops. Did it anyway. Wait, it did work. Unless Liliana walked off of it.
Hey.
No, she's still on it. Yeah, I'm confused. I just don't know what kind of, you know... I know BMO could probably do it. I don't know about Josh so much. Wait, why is the bear over there? Did I move the bear over there? I didn't move the bear over there, did I? Maybe I did. Okay, Morgan.
Shall we?
Okay, that's solid, so Ogren can cross. Morgan can't move yet. Is it not working because I have too many people on them? Okay, so Morgan can't move. What about Liliana? Yeah, it's... okay. So we can only have two... Alright, I get it. We can only have two platforms up at a time. So... if Spider moves... okay. Let me just... before I move Ogren across, let me just see if I can find a pattern. Okay, number 2 is still up, but that puts that one up. That one's now solid. Who's not on something? Okay. Okay, so I really only do 3 people at a time. Because it's not working when I have more than 3 people on them. Okay. I found it in the wood. I sat myself down to seek it. I took it home with me and slept with it. What is it? I sat myself down to seek it. Took it home with me and I slept with it. No idea. I'm already on Lily. Okay, so we need to make... I found it in the woods. I don't know. Spider. Okay, bear. Okay, so bear doesn't help. Oregon. Okay. Right, Morrigan can move.
Where to?
Alright, now how does she make the 3rd platform solid? God damn it. Okay. What about Bear? Let me see something. No, Bear can't move either. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. So here...
Hi, friend.
Alright. Bear... Fuck! Which one I said could move? Now Spider can't move. Okay. How do I keep the second one solid? Oh, no, no, walk off it, Spider. Fuck! Let me try a little bit longer to figure it out. Give me a bit. You know what? The people are the bugs are messing me up, or the pets are messing me up. Okay, so that's solid. Morgan can't move. Neither can I. Nope. This doesn't make any sense. How do you make the third platform solid without making the second platform disappear? Oh.
Your wish?
Nope.
Of course. Ask me anything.
Makes absolutely no sense. But even if that still won't work. Because as soon as I step off this platform, the second one will become, will disappear. Alright, just let me have it, Xander, I guess. No, you can go ahead and send it to me one at a time. I mean, just like one step at a time. We'll start with everybody hit the.
Let's go.
Everybody over here.
Shall we?
Or I guess I could look it up. So you got left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Okay. Left 3.
I'm here.
Left 6. Right 2. Okay, so I had this one already. Oh, right 2. I was in the wrong one.
Yes?
Okay. Next. Left 3 to right 4. Okay, so left 3 to right 4. Right. Right 2 to left 1. That would be you. Right 2 to left 1. Nope. Because when I step off a right 2, it'll disappear. When I step off a right 2, the second platform disappears. Oh, Okay, I misread. Fucking hell. Left 3 to right 4. Okay. Four. Right 2 to left 1. So Morgan. Left 1. Now he can go up to 3. I guess. Next, Xander. Left 6, so it'd be her. To right 5. Alright. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right 4 to left 5. Oh, right 4 to left 5. Which is you. To left 5. Or 5. And there we go.
I got a niche. Bronca would have loved this. She enjoyed flipping the switches, as you know.
Thank you, Xander. Here's where everybody gets naked. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, remove equipment does it for us. It's an orgy! Ugh. Looks like Ogren and Liliana have already spent too much time at this orgy.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Can I put my clothes back on? Oh, thank God it does it for me automatically. Oh, but they didn't. They still got to run through the fire and burn.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
Ah, don't get your knickers in a twist, sweet cheeks. I don't know how mystical this urn really is. The lyrium veins in these walls are richer and purer than any I've sensed in a while. It's doing things, changing this temple and everything in it.
I stand in awe. Really?
That's it? Thought it would be bigger.
That's what she said. Take a pinch of the ashes. Never get that bridge puzzle no matter how many times I played the game. I'm sure that somebody plays it enough, you know, back to back to back, it eventually becomes a pattern. Cool. Now what? Found the urn of sacred ashes. Use it on ARCHDEMON to heal him. Awesome. A number of undamaged scales. The core extraordinary party light. Master armor smith may be able to make armor for them. I know who to take that to. That's somebody in Denerim. That's the gay couple in the. I think that was in the warehouse. Not the warehouse. There's an area. I know who that goes to. I can't do the sextant or Rexel until we go into the Arl's place. So we can Turn over your location. I guess I just leave. I mean that's a little nuts for that kind of puzzle. If it's not something you could easily figure out, which is really not that easy to figure out. Unless I'm supposed to go forward. Wait, there's doors on each side. Oh, okay. Ah, there is. There's also a dead guy over here. Unfortunate adventurer. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Stupid poozles. Making me look like an idiot. I know what kind of shit's about to go down now. Wait, seriously? Okay. Good. I thought I was going to have to fight the dragon. Is there a shortcut to get... Is there a shortcut to this? Oh, you know what? There is a shortcut. These are our names, only then we'll progress. And probably the only, like, puzzles, quote-unquote, to try to do will be just ones that are, you know, like you'd see in any RPG where you just have to move a bridge, you know, move a rock, and then you could cross a bridge, open a floodgate, you know, that kind of thing.
It has begun.
Basically, the puzzle just being you're making a path for yourself. Hey, brother genitals, guess what I found?
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
What do you think?
You found the urn, didn't you? You seem different. It must have changed you. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
I had to get naked in front of my friends, which I'm okay with one of them because I'm going to bang her later. Not so much about the other two. Just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside.
It may be that to you, but means so much more to thousands of people. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That's a good point. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
I wish people wanted to share me more often. Especially the ladies. I want more ladies to share me.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Ogren is my spirit animal, clearly. I suppose you're right.
I must return.
I can't
now.
disagree with my girlfriend, otherwise she won't bang me.
If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Was mental and spiritual anguish whoever made the place deserves to be swallowed whole by a pride demon? Alright, let's go to camp. Probably got some stuff I can unload.
If there's anything I'm sure you'll be...
I should probably check my gear before I unload it. Wait, Andraste's arrows? Where the hell did I get those? Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to upgrade anything. Yeah. $21.88, my God. You know what? Oops. Where was that 21.88 armor? Okay.
You and your...
I don't need that. Don't need that. Hold on to the runes. Those are all gifts. +3 spell power. Nah. I don't know what else I could do in terms of puzzles since I suck at puzzles, doing them and coming up with them. Yeah, that's the thing for me as well. Trying to come up with a puzzle that would seem challenging, but then would I be able to solve my own puzzle? All right, let's have a chat with everybody, probably because we have made a little progress and stuff.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Karadin, he who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
He's dead. What more do need to be said?
Dead. And what is it not saying? It killed him, didn't it? It killed Karadin. And why would it do that? Will it tell me that much?
I was defending myself.
I see. I cannot say I believe it, but I appear to have little choice. When it reanimated me, I accompanied it out of the hope of finding answers. Now it has destroyed the one thing that could have given me those answers. Is there any reason I should remain with it? Tell me, for I am very interested to hear what it has to say on that point.
Uh-oh.
Oh? How was I made? What do you know? Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
You were once squishy, sad but true.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Okay. New side quest.
What comes, my friend? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Nothing new there. We got a new side quest for Shale.
I have been mistaken.
You only notice this now?
Enjoy this while it lasts. It won't happen again. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Well, thank you.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
Are the Qunari going to invade Ferelden?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Fair enough. Yeah, I know about the dragon armor that I got from the Drake. I just need to go back to Denram to do that. I know. Okay.
As you wish.
How about you?
I still got it.
All impressed. Let's get going. Was that a success? Are you sure?
Weren't you watching? She could barely restrain herself. Might
Why are
as
you
well
still talking with
rest
your
up
helmet
while
on?
I can. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Aye. All right then.
Oh, now you take your helmet off. Doggo?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Right. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Oops.
What say you?
You stare at everyone like that?
Not everyone, but a handsome man like yourself. Why not? I am sure you are a man who draws many stares from women and other men alike. Does this bother you?
Not really.
But you would prefer I desisted, perhaps. It would be difficult traveling as we do in close proximity, but I am nothing if not a gentleman.
I don't care.
Then I shall keep that.
Yeah, I know.
And perhaps even redouble my effort.
That's awesome.
There was a young elven dancer in Antiva City once, and I believe I actually managed to stare off all 7 of her skirts. It's a trick worth retrying. Now that that is out of the way, perhaps we should move on. With you in front, of course.
Wow.
I need to know what's going on between you and Zevran. You said what happened between you two was nothing, but it's gone further, hasn't it?
What? No.
I've seen the knowing glances he shoots at you. What's all that about? I don't know if I can trust you, if I can trust the things you've said to me. What am I to you?
Let's see. I care you deeply.
And Zevran? What's he to you?
A dude?
You're very special to me. But if you don't feel the same, please tell me now.
No. I was never anything with Zevran.
I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you. And I believe you when you say that. We should talk later.
I'm gonna get her pants later. Oh, yeah. Alistair, anything of interest?
You know, I've been thinking.
What smart-ass answer can I give? Such a rare event is worth informing me of, sure.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Funny, I'm sure. Just listen for a minute. Back when we left Goldana's, you told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do. I'm beginning to think you were right. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about
I think Mabari are like, they're intelligent enough to understand language, even though they can't actually speak. It's about time, I say.
Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this. The one bright spot in everything that's happened.
Thank yourself.
Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
Cool. All right. I think I've pretty much talked to everybody. Let's do a save here. And we need to go back to Denerim for a little more shopping and some turning in of missions.
Indeed.
They'd lockpick if they could, make war machines if they could, build castles if they could. Not surprised. No random battles on the way?
Magic exists.
Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go? Can't do anything with those two.
And never to rule over it.
Blades Emporium, that's it. Boop.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
What can you do about this stuff?
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? A man, you have drake scales?
Can you make Drake scale armor?
Of course I can. Well, I think I can. Won't know until I try, will I? Let me see. Look at this heron. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
How much would it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
Make the armor and be quick about it.
Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that.
You were just unbelievably lucky that Mabari are so loyal, yeah. Okay, now what? Take some time. Okay, so we'll be back later. That's in the way. I need 12 love letters. Do I happen to have... I think I've only got like 9. I forgot to go back to Sandal and see if I could do any enchantments. What the hell is it? Or maybe it's a quest item. I have 11 love letters. I literally need one more. Literally need one more. Okay. Shit. Alright, well, what else we got? I literally stepped outside. Wade might have enough time to make the armor. I literally walked outside. It was done. Alright then.
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Provided with more scales.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
I don't know how many I have.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Herein, more scales. But alas, not enough. Find more, and I'll happily craft another set. This time, I'll do it right.
Please, in Andraste's name, don't come back. I am sick to death of drakes. Certainly.
I'm going to let you look at my inventory. 1.50, that's really not that impressive. I already have Drake skin armor that's better. That's the same. Okay, that's better. And I can wear that, luckily. Hold on, let's put that shit on. Okay, that helmet's better for Liliana. Oh, I like the fact I can see her midriff. Darn. Okay, the gloves are better. We lose all of our magic abilities, so let's not do that. Ogren probably can't benefit from any of this. He's got heavy armor. I have 111 gold. Holy crap. I'm a rich bitch.
Did you bring more scales?
Yeah.
Please leave the customer. Certainly.
Alright, let's take a look-see. Here, Drake skin is the next in Drake scales. After that, it's Dragon scales. It's 6 different sets. Let's see. Well, this is better helmet than I'm currently wearing, so that's for me. Gloves. Boots. Damn. +6 dexterity, +9 defense, +4 armor, +1 stamina regeneration, +15 physical resistance. Holy shit. That's for Pupper. No. His armor's better. .75. Although all those resistances elementally aren't bad. It's only a 6-point boost, a 0.6 point boost, so barely over half a point. I don't think that's worth it. That's a pretty substantial buff, though. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 40 points. 0.4 points. I guess the combination of both of them together would be good. So that and that. 0.75 on the helmet, too. Okay. Wait, did I not? Oh, I couldn't buy the helmet. That's right. .25. All those buffs. .2, 1.5, 9.0, and she can wear it. 2.0. Keep her magic buffs. Dragon skin and super dragon skin are light armor. Heavy dragon skin and super heavy dragon skin is medium armor. And dragon bone plate, superior dragon plate, is heavy armor. Jesus. Pretty sure that's all we can do. Sell some of that stuff to get that last piece of armor. We'll get that last helmet for Ogren. I want to hang on to the Juggernaut plate boots because they're good for my other tanks. This I wanted, right? For Ogren. Yeah. I need 4 more gold. Probably can't get. Okay. Never mind then. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. At least we finally got some kind of armor upgrade. We haven't had any armor upgrade for anybody in a while. Save part of having Wade make armor in case you get the wrong one because dragons are really rare. Yeah. Probably would have gotten some off of the dragon in Andraste's place if we actually had fought her. Okay, so I can't do these until we return to Denerim for another reason. I need one more love letter, wherever that might be. I have no clue, so we're ready to return to Redcliffe. Hey, Kingdom, how you doing? How's your Sunday going? I don't think I'm going to be using my camera for a while, Kingdom. Just too hot. Alright, castle. Sacrifices must be made. Random battle. Probably not, Kingdom. I'm trying to limit how much interruption my stream has as far as... Or just in general.
Stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Time to change, let's see that discount. Use this tome to give the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. Sure would like to have had that. Knockback bolts. Interesting. It was... Hold on, I can actually tell you. Oops, that was the wrong one. It was... $328. Yeah, none of this is any good. Painting of the Rebel Queen. That's a gift. I want that. I don't think there's anything here I want except for this, but I can't afford it. I want to make it to 3:30. I don't feel like doing that game anymore. I don't want to interrupt the progress of the game. Like I said, I'm trying to limit the amount of interruptions that the stream has. People are redeeming too much stuff, and I don't want to be doing that all the time. Alright. Let's heal the Arl. You know what I haven't done? Turn the sustained abilities back on.
Great.
There we go. I have gift for you.
You return.
It's taken me hours of gameplay, but I've done it.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is
Why
much
is,
to tell, husband.
Dead? Then...
Why is like his brother and his wife rather young looking, but he's like gray and old?
Some of it will not be...
Convinced to get an Xbox. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jose?
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
You want to get an Xbox? Get an Xbox. Also, hi.
This is
Xbox
most
Showcase? Oh, I didn't see that. Probably should have played that before I
There
started
is
playing
much
this
to
game.
be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward?
No, I get that, but I just mean like even his brother, the guy over here on the left of the screen, that's his brother. and he looks like decades younger than him. If you like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our
Thanks for giving me a
finest
shield
knights.
that nobody uses but Alistair.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain.
No, I think they're they're natural brothers and sisters, not adopted, or natural brothers. I mean, not adopted.
I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its
And you'll get a better schedule eventually. But you can unite the nobility against the Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Once everyone learns what he's done.
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause.
I got you, Jose.
But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king? Oh, shit.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Heard of marriages where a king in his 30s betrothed a woman who wasn't old enough to be married, yet alone bear kids yet? Ugh. Well, okay, betrothed as opposed to actually getting married. Yeah, I've heard that too. I mean, there's even the Vulcans have that kind of thing where like take from Star Trek Enterprise, T'Pol and the guy she was betrothed to. They were betrothed as children, but they weren't actually married until they were both adults, obviously. I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word.
Yeah, mage be married once they come of age. Yeah.
I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Oh, you in trouble now?
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Nope, I want him dead.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim.
The implications of that really make me uncomfortable. I need to go to Denerim anyway for side quests that I can't do until we get further along with the plot. I think I don't have anything else I can do otherwise. Yeah, I guess let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Annulments were considered heinous. Yeah.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general. Oh! Burn!
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Witness to your crimes at Ostagar, asshole.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
This man murdered my family, by the way. Just you want to point that out there.
You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
You think you can slander my family to my face?
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be made when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Logain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Logain to show himself quite so soon.
You know, Hal did kill my family, by the way, in case you didn't know.
I would not ask you to. But bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Logain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Logain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Logain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Level up! Woohoo! Specialized unlocked champion? Ooh. Who got the champion? Who got the champion specialization? I have a specialization point, but I can't do anything with it. Max out herbalism. Morgan leveled. Or magic. Give her more tactics. Can't give her more. Can I increase her? I can increase her cunning. All right, let's go 14 cunning so we can get her another tactics slot. And close to close death. Most active use healing and cleansing energy to emanate from the caster. Wow! While this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing the injuries of allies very close to the caster. Yeah, I think I want that as soon as possible. Many kings, it was good to marry young wives, and virginity protected the woman's value. Yeah, I got that. It's all, I just can't. I don't want to think about it. Again, the implications are just really uncomfortable. Target of control party member. What do you have? Mind Blast, Vulnerability Hex, Winter's Grasp. Horror. Already have Vulnerability Hex. Enemy target of control party member. Oh yeah, Death Magic. That's an ability. Yeah. I could turn those on manually, though. Disorient, Drain Life. Disorient? That's not up there. Okay. Alright. Anybody else level up by chance? Oh, yeah. Everybody did, pretty much. Ogren, you have a specialization point. Oh, you have champion. Okay, there you go. Who else? Zevran, give you dexterity. Anybody else? just did Severin. Why is that not... oh, I guess I can give him Ranger as well. Alright. Shale. Strength. He can beat things. Death Blow. Okay. Doggo. Sten. Strength. Oh, wait, you got... Oh, I can't give you either of those. I can give you Champion, though, also. And finally, Alistair. You can get Champion as well. Strength. Go. Which time was normal, but even they had their limits for what defines too young. As time progressed, so did the minimum age. Imagine we'll go higher beyond our time. Imagine if decades of 25 becomes the new minimum age. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. That would be like probably a very, very long way down the line, though, considering 18 is pretty much like can usually find, okay, still throwing aside as much to do for your EP, but informing your latest exploits can usually be found there. Okay, these three are on a wait. Still need one more thing before I can do that one, so I guess we're ready to do the Landsmeet mission. Can I talk to everybody?
Right here, old pal. Aye, all right then.
Here,
Very
Krim,
well.
Taste this. Tell me if it's in need of any more spice.
Seeing as below 21 is disgusting.
Keep those cats out of my drink.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to be the way out, but...
Indeed.
Well, I mean, it's not super recently, but for a while, I think it was Utah. The age of consent was 11. So I get that. I get that thing. Okay, so we're here now. Oh, was it Kentucky? Okay, I thought it was Utah. Either way. Let's take us... Okay, I guess we can just explore the place.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean.
Oh, there's the 12th love letter, so that's done.
If they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
At least now we have another side quest we can get through.
So many visitors, so many chambers.
Lily, sweetheart, Severin. They picked the most assuming name that got it backlashed? Oh no. Do I even want to know? Alright, let's go turn that mission in. That was a creepy looking statue. Let's go turn that quest in so we can get that one done. I'll be by myself. I don't really need party members for this. The Child Bride Bill. Yeah, that's awkward at best. Now, where was that exactly? the tavern, right, which is here. Yeah.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave...
What can I get you, stranger?
The battle could not be won. Even you must admit this is
Okay.
What can I get you, stranger?
Ooh, yes there is. I have my allies despite my dislike of appeasement and hand-holding. In fact, several are prepared to come to Denerim and assist in finding some less than loyal tongue-waggers. If they are currently hiding along the outskirts of the Brazilian forest, a position that is temporary at best. I need someone to enter the wood and fire a message arrow to signal safe passage. I would send one of my own people, but circumstances caused me to suffer a shortage of trustworthy associates. There will be good gold paid for this service. I recommend only the skilled take up the task. Seems some people just can't play fair. Make changes to the benefit everyone, and all you get are glares from the old men. No more toys for me, it seems, unless an enterprising friend cares to make a strategic donation, something nondescript that can be moved by small vendors. Garnet, let's say, 10 pieces. Can't trade money for money, but I'm generous with my gratitude. Okay, so I need to make sure I have some garnet. We're trying to lower it to a child. Yeah. Gotta love people that just assume shit. Hold on. 10 pieces to the well-connected bartender and then of garnet. Okay. I have 2. I know I sold some to my shop, so it's possible I might be able to get them back. And then we can go to the Brazilian forest. Okay, so let's go do those 2 missions real quick. I just took advantage when they found out what the current minimum age was then, but they became illegal once the bill was officially passed. Yeah. All right, let's see if you might have some of that. Again, it was garnet. Yeah, it's garnets.
Something you need?
How many did I need to get? A dozen? Shit. 10. I need 10.
You and your friends are full.
I had 2, right? Whoop. Done. Cool. Now, real quick here. Got some gifts we can give, so let's do that.
It'll do, sure.
All right.
It'll do, sure. That looks fine indeed.
How nice. How nice. How nice. How nice. How nice. How nice. You have excellent taste.
Oh, you like that one. Antivan leather roots you should really like.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Federally, the minimum is 18, but not all states are 18. Minimum makes me wonder what the point of federal age is. The states can have ages different from the federal government and be legal. That would be a question for a lawyer to answer, not me. I wonder who gets the rest of these, because I bet these two are probably for Logain. I know Logain eventually can join your party, but I don't know about the Amulet of Memories, though. Okay, so I've done everything else. Oh, we also have... Do we not have a side quest for... Oh, we got a side quest for Shale.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
Is he pissed with me? I mean, not that pissed. Maximum if I wanted to. Okay.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Andraste fought for everyone. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
What is this shining? I didn't even realize I could do that from this menu. Anyway. Should see, I mean, they should, yes, but, I mean, I guess there's probably some, like, sub-paragraph law that allows state law to supersede it in this case, unless there was, like, some cross-state border law broken, and that way the federals can take over, like, if you're, I don't know, I really don't care. I'm never going to be dating anybody that is underage, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm not a lawyer. I don't care. Wait a minute. We have the garnets, so we can go back to Denerim for that. We need to do that as well. Okay, so we go to the Brazilian Forest.
Blood and damnation.
Thunder.
Indeed.
I thought I said I had a place on the map. The location marked in the Brazilian Forest. I guess I just have to go to the forest itself.
Indeed.
Okay, whatever. It's like saying this drug is illegal, but allowing other lordly territories to have that drug legal. Well, they kind of have that in some states now regarding marijuana, but again, you know, it doesn't affect me, so I don't care. I really don't care. I have other things to do with my brain than focus on that kind of stuff. If I dealt with it, like if I was somebody that smoked weed or anything like that, then I'd be concerned about it, but I don't, so I don't care. Same goes with that other subject that I don't really feel like talking about because it's just very uncomfortable. Iron arrow over the trees. Good thing I'm an archer. Ha ha.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
Enemies approaching.
Nice to meet you too.
Begin the onslaught.
Get fucked, buddy.
before the fools they...
You should run while you can.
Actually, no, I don't think anybody's got their... Oh, those toggles are on. These are not. His toggles are on. Okay, so just hers.
Good to go.
Very well. As you say.
That was easy.
Beams.
Hey, Darth. Welcome in. How you doing? But you defeated the ambush and return the nod for your reward. Okay. So we're good on both of those fronts. And I got provided me with toothbrush noises. Hey, I just stream. I don't choose the ads. Which sometimes I feel is, you know, a little rough. I mean, so far Twitch hasn't shown me an ad that I disapproved of. But a long time ago, well, I say a long time ago, within the last 5 years, I guess, 5 maybe 8 years, there was an ad it was an ad for like a very extremely political website, and I know that kind of ad was probably playing on my channel as well, and unfortunately I don't have any power to argue those ads. I don't want those I wouldn't want those sponsors on my channel, even though they're really sponsoring YouTube, not me. But
so you can turn into animals.
It's just not
like cats and wolves.
When the desire strikes me.
Have you ever, went into
Some
winter?
Nice.
That's a
So I can
most
choose guess what it would
curious
be.
little mind you have. And what if I had? Would that thought comfort you during your lonely nights?
Have you ever changed during?
Why are you suddenly asking me this?
How do we know you're truly a woman, or even a human? You could be a chip mouse or a nug. Imagine that.
Why, yes, I am actually a nug in human form. I have come to observe your kind.
Nugs are good with extra sauce. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I don't have an answer. It's just the reason I brought up that particular commercial was just because, I wouldn't want that type of commercial regarding that political thing that I was talking about to be on my channel, because it would seem like I'm supporting that because that ad appeared on my YouTube channel. If that kind of ad was appearing on Twitch, I would want those ads to not be on my Twitch, even though I don't have that control. Oh, it's not an NPC, it's one of my teammates, but yes, that's exactly what he was asking. Why am I back here talking to this guy?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Unless your stock has changed, which it hasn't. The game development. Well, I mean, most of the ads I've seen when I do get ads on Twitch are usually game related in some way. I mean, I've had a few non-game related stuff, but not anything that's like weird or like I haven't seen any Tampax commercials or feminine hygiene products. It's usually been something like toothbrushes or. Did I ever see a car commercial? I don't know if I've seen a car commercial, but I hardly pay much attention. He said extra sauce, Twitch gave me an ad for Burger King. I mean, ads are set to run like.
You can't buy Orlesian silk.
Those are added to be a short time per hour, but it's supposed to be short.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Give me your special stock.
Yes,
Wink,
yes.
wink.
Look over here.
Orlesian bow. Nope. Still have not found a better weapon. Where is Morgan? Hers is currently better, so that does no good. Okay, his helmet's better. First Enchanter's robes. +5 magic, +12 defense, 8%. Okay, so hers is better. Okay. Yeah, you don't really have anything here of interest. Let's see regular stock then.
You need something? Oh, yes.
Your stock is almost exactly the same as it is when it's the special stock. So if you'll excuse me if I really don't care. Okay. Let's go to the Nod whatever tavern. You compare equipment when buying, even not in party. Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was a little bit more often, a little more accessible in other things too. Was that both of them turned in? Yep, it was. Okay. Is there any other side quests available? I don't know what they are.
South Reach is overrun. I've little time to devote to politics.
I could do that for you.
Very well. It shall be done.
Allow me.
Somehow still don't have I still don't have sufficient skill, even though I have all 4 things unlocked. But whatever. All right. Quick save and full save, and let's go to the Lands Meet. Game loading. 1 moment, please. Alright. I wish there was an ability for social interactions, like in parentheses, good, or they'll attack. Well, they do have that in this one. They do have that in some dialogue. Actually, you'll say like you uses your intimidation stat or your cunning stat or whatever you're going to be attacking if you use this dialogue and so forth. Upper floor of his estate. So where's the stairs? Back here in the back. Oh. Yeah, all right. I didn't go up here.
Ward.
Shit.
I
Wanted to
trust you've
explore
made
first.
yourself comfortable.
Who's that?
This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Speak fast, you'll be returned to Loghain in pieces.
I am here for Loghain's daughter, not for Loghain. Their interests are not so similar as they once were. The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Not all. Some dialogue options are guesswork as to what it will do. Well, I mean, usually it's only the ones that are really that use those kind of things. The ones that say you'll attack if you use this one, and you'll use intimidation, whatever. Everything else is just pretty much normal dialogue. But I see your point. That Fringlish accent is horrible. I think it's supposed to be an Elvish accent, which is probably why it's bad. It's supposed to be an Elven accent. So let's see where our help comes in.
So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
What does this have to do with me?
I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on ARCHDEMON.
Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Alright, what do we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Out of curiosity, this playthrough, are you playing as you would pick them if the character was you or by alignment? I'm picking as if I was if it was me. Most of the time, my answers are kind of an ass because that's the role I like to take when I have these kind of options. But sometimes I do the nice thing because I just want to. Elves supposed to be aristocratic. Why the French peasant accent? But in Dragon Age Origins, the elves are actually a nomadic people, or they're actually living in the slums of a human territory. There really is no aristocratic elves in this universe, at least not in Origins. Usually they're servants for human nobles, and their only territory that I'm aware of that they have is in a forest where they're nomadic. There are in Orlais. Okay, I'm just speaking of this game because this is the only one I know of really well. So what are we doing? Okay, so what? Was there not something else I was supposed to be doing? Oh, rescue the queen. Okay. Well, before we do that, I want to finish exploring upstairs. I didn't get a chance to do that. I got stopped as soon as I went upstairs because I went to the room that Eamon was in and didn't even know it. Oh, there's Pupper. He's staring at a wall because reasons. No chests in here to open. Oh, there's this.
It shall be done.
Lousy axe. Relatives of Enter Imperium, elves tend to be either slaves, peasants, or tribesmen. Yeah, pretty much. And nothing back there. Okay. Alright, let's boogie. Let's go rescue the queen. Well, yeah, that was the whole reason they went to war.
Indeed.
As is usually the case in most wars, is a matter of matters of differing opinions. I don't know why I struggle to say that. Okay, so where do we need to go for this? Queen of Blaze been killed or murdered. Running the situation for the Queen remain at the ARCHDEMON's palace as soon as you can. Okay, so we need to go out the main entrance. Or just a matter of marital disputes between royal family members. Well, this one we're also we're dealing with a lot of. Well, I say a lot of. It's not really a lot of. We're dealing with a political thing. Logain wanted to take control of the throne and killed the old king during a battle that involved a race of very evil people, basically demons, sort of shadow people, if you will, corrupted people, and use that opportunity to get the king killed, and so he could take over the throne. Even though it's really the queen that's taking over the throne, he is essentially just he's the one actually controlling the throne. She's just officially there. Got our armies to slaughter each other. That's so true. Random battle here. Yep. Hello?
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Zevran who?
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer.
No? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, he has to join the party? Okay. He can take Ogren's place then.
Indeed.
It's only for this one battle.
Enemies approaching.
Let's do this!
Guess what? I summon my spider. Spider, I choose you.
There is no glory in bloodshed. I'm itching for a good fight.
Is that all you've got?
You are no match for my speed or footwork.
Blast!
Oh.
Away with you!
Go, spider.
Don't give them the advantage! Back!
All those armor upgrades and he still died.
Oh, look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin.
Not all marital related. Most
So long as I do not
while
make my
thanks to the
presence
couple
known
state,
to
others
them,
for territory, and some for
they will
various
not
like
seek me
insults,
out.
narcissism, and jealousy. Lovingly speaking, none would admit to go to war for money or resources out of fear of being perceived as weak by their allies, enemies, and rivals.
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Alright, cool. So you're going to work for money basically tells everyone I'm broke? Yep. Yep.
As you say.
I didn't want to lose him as a party member because we use every party member later. Not quite sure how we're getting money off these bones, but wow, okay, frame rate. Game took a massive frame dive right there. Still taking a frame dive. Holy fuck. What the hell is with this area? Like I'm playing back on the Xbox 360 again. That's not even the exit. Shit. Alright, continuing on. Yeah, they're annoying for sure. I mean, luckily it's pretty rare in this version. On the 360, it was awful.
Over here!
The 100th time his lordship isn't...
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside.
Well, let's go in the front.
Do you not see the angry workmen there? I think it will be some time before even Rand and How can use this front door, no? I will be right behind you.
No, the carpenter's craft.
I do wonder why the textures are so bad right here.
Will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen someone...
Very well.
Alright.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Who? What? Oh, hello. What do I have there? Oh, I've got to move Zevran out of the party. God damn it. Wait, hers are on. Hers are not on.
Let's finish this.
Now you fall. Quickly, we must fight. Careful. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
We are ridiculously awesome.
Can't change party here. Damn it. I wanted Ogren, not Zevran. Can I go back?
We won't stand for this.
Don't think we won't take this to the Black Hall.
Nope, I absolutely cannot. God damn it.
No, you can't see Tear now. Life is terribly unfair, travesty of justice, blah blah. Just leave.
Deception is something nearly everyone there practices in daily. Some are genuinely tend not to last long. As such, some of the best con artists, politicians, swindling merchants come from Orlais. Yeah, that's what I've gathered from this game.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
Where? I don't see nobody.
And go now, hmm? The city beckons.
That was awful random of you, Morgan. Oh, okay.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
I can just kill them. Put on our disguises? Only 2 of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they will know... How you say... Something is amiss. Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
I didn't even realize we had disguises. What?
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These 2 know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
They should. Okay.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Okay. Charge to the front door! Hey, we took care of the guards.
Please hurry.
Was that supposed to work? I thought she was gonna go distract them. Fuck it, I don't care. I thought that she was gonna go distract them, so I was like, eh. Let's go with stealth disguises. Text the guards. Yep, that's how I roll. We don't do stealth around here. What, we need to be sneaky? Nah, just kill everyone. They won't detect us if they're dead. It looks like you spelled scrotum.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Honora?
She's in a guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Yeah, I'm not sneaking in. I'm killing everybody.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. For Andraste said, don't speak ill of the dead.
This roast is going to be charred.
It has begun.
On one side.
Sneaky, sneaky,
It shall be
sneaky.
done.
Wade and fetch me the celery root from the larder. Quickly, child. We're late.
Bad luck living in a house with a whole
Yes,
family
ma'am.
killed. I say How ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Hey, am I supposed to talk to any of you guys? Hey, what's up? Hey, can I talk to you? Hey. Damn, okay.
Nights in a row.
Need to buy it.
Would you look at that? It's all...
I'm just gonna take all this stuff. You know, as I'm stealthily sneaking through your castle, I'm taking all this stuff that I can find. I'm being real sneaky. Damn it! I got turned around.
When did you get back from Highever? Day before yesterday. Oh, I've never been so happy to leave a place in my life. Try spending a few nights in a castle full of corpses sometime. Maker's breath. And the village. If you could kill me...
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed. On a mountainside, all the light.
Maker, dinner is late again. Maker, dinner is late again.
Okay.
Oh, Maker, I stepped in something. Oh. Oh, Maker, I stepped in something.
I stepped in something. Yeah, that's right. That guy got paid to do voice acting to cough into a microphone twice.
Oh, my foot's asleep again.
Wow.
You
Arl's
must
guards
not
suck.
conceal. My lady's life depends upon it.
I'm through sneaking.
For all our sakes, I hope you know what you are doing.
Not that I've been sneaking up to this point.
We're under attack!
It's your time to die! Alright, battle it is then!
You know how sneaky we're gonna be? We're bringing out a bear and a spider, motherfucker! That's how sneaky we're gonna be. Can we go back and like fight all the rest of the guards?
We're under attack.
What the? You don't belong here. Another battle it is.
Make a preserve! Come and get it! Here comes trouble!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
I'm hurt. I need help. Defend yourself.
Don't give them the advantage.
That was
all the free experience.
It shall be done.
Beep beep, get out the way. Everybody move.
As you say. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
As for violence
Damn you.
solution, sometimes
Probably should have leveled Liliana while we were out of battle.
make a preserve.
Now we play a little.
Let's make this quick.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Here comes trouble.
I am so unstoppable. And now she can summon a spider. Unlimited power! Your spider got a fat ass, Liliana.
It shall be done. As you say.
Actually, when I first met Liliana, there was a tavern fight. I can't remember exactly what she said, but I remember telling her to give them their last rites, and she did exactly like a Chantry girl, then we killed them all.
Help! We're under attack!
Wipe them out!
I will not fail. Don't be
I leveled up. This is why I did all the fighting. For the experience and the levels and the power. Did you just cast Winter's Grasp on a dead body, Morgan? Choosing the worst outcome whenever possible. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Might have overextended myself in that room. That's a lot of dudes.
It shall be done.
Now we play.
As for violence is a solution, sometimes.
More the fools they!
Let's make this quick. Alright, battle it is then.
Most excellent!
And I was worried. I was worried.
I shall do it. Very well.
Well, you know, he's just one shot. Sometimes it's fun when you're able to like earn your way up to that level. So when you are so powerful, like everybody's just you just wipe the floor with the entire room.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! Guards, help us!
Yes, run, be feared of me, be feared of me. That's right, I said be feared of me. I know words. Or just heard, yes. Yes, they are. The hell? There's a ward over it.
Here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Oh, good thing we have a mage. Why didn't you mention this before?
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
That's alright. I'm ready to kill Hal anyway.
Count Hal is probably...
He will... he will pay for murdering my parents and my elven lady I slayed with my dick that night. Kill the possessed son without even bothering to do the sacred ashes, but then later did the sacred ashes and returned to the Lord who can I kill. Ship 10 people off? Yeah. That was probably the only thing I wanted to do the quote-unquote right way, because I've never done it the right way. I've never gone and I've never gone and rescued or got the kid to survive. Usually I usually always sent a mage in without doing all the other things.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't see nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
He was about to get laid. And now he's going to get laid out.
Quickly, we must fight.
How invigorating that was.
He died with a boner. What a pity. You heard about it bloody difficult? Well, I wouldn't do that anyway because it's just not my style. Oh my god, how do I have insufficient skills still?
I shall do it.
Great Warden documents. Alright, before I go through this door, this is an important room. I need a pee break, so I'll be right back. Okay, back. You're good being energized for mercy. If you want to kill them, let them live. You kill the assassin, you kill his companion, so you killed Zevran. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know that first guy that you come across in the forest when you're heading out to go meet Morgan. There's that guy laying on the ground when you're with Jory and the other guy and Alistair. There's that one group of people laying on the ground. That one guy's like calling to you, "Please help me." Like, he looks dead to me. He got deaded.
What? Who goes
Knock,
there?
knock, hello? Fatality.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. Perhaps introductions are in order, if only so you never call me that again. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada, and you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
Where's Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar.
I mostly am doing that in this playthrough. I mean, not quite pure evil, because there are some things that I'm doing because I want those party members. Like, I didn't kill Zevran because I want him in the party for the final battles.
But I trust in their encryption.
But yeah, you know, the guy that's imprisoned in Ostagar, he's just in his underwear in the cage, and he talks about he had a key to the mage's chest, but he swallow it and it has, quote unquote, come back into his possession. I stabbed and killed him too.
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Cool. Now let's check everybody's... Alright, all of your sustains are on. All of your toggles are on. I don't care if you have them on or not. Okay. You know what it looks like? I turn this corner and the spider's in here. It looks like he's feeding on the body that that Riordan guy killed. Nope, nothing in here of interest. Probably should have done a regular save and restarted the game, since it seems to be taking a while to load now. Good God, it really is taking a while. Yeah. Let's do a manual save here. I think I remember doing this the last time I played Dragon Age on the 360. I had to like turn the game off and turn it back on. Even on console, it had lag issues. Excuse me, sorry about that. Look how quickly that loaded.
I shall do it.
It's a trap.
Missed!
I look at the entire animation.
Quickly, we must fight!
I love this game.
Oh, this should be good.
Actually, does Zevran have...
Yes.
Tis your time to die.
Yeah, I gave Zevran those powers
Too
too.
easy.
Tactics adjustment. Activate summon spitter. Booter. My god, she's got 3 more slots. I don't think I have anything I can give to her. Yeah? There.
I shall do it.
Okie dokie, Xander. I'll be here. Hopefully.
Very well.
A key is required. I need a key. A key, I say. You have a key?
It is begun.
You don't have a key. What the fuck? Okay.
Blast!
The battle is finished.
All these barrels.
As you say.
That's a lot of barrels. Didn't really jack shit in them, but that's a lot of barrels. Saving game. Enemies! Charge!
It is begun.
Now we play a little.
My spider get killed?
Damn you! As you say. More the fool say! It shall be done.
Why was there a lyrium potion on a dog? Well, that shiny thing there tells you somebody important's in that room. There's a lot of pizza.
It is begun. Best be wary.
I still remember my first battle.
Don't give them the advantage! By the Maker!
Damn you!
I'll try to be merciful.
As you say. Careful! It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
Alright, this room's cleared out. Next. Who else wants an ass kicking? Because I have a foot that's fully prepared to be placed in your ass.
It is begun.
This really gets the blood pumping. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
As you say.
I hope someone was keeping score.
It shall be done. Very well.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who the hell are you?
Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Grey Warden.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Were your father sided against Logain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Logain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
You freed Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, from Arl House torture room. Sigurd might appreciate being told about this. Okay. New quest obtained. Whoa. That's a spike wall of doom.
More enemies ahead.
You should run like
It's begun. Very well.
Damn it, didn't get it off in time.
Get off! It is begun.
Key to lower prison. Okay, we got a key.
I shall do it.
Whoa, wait, Rexel. He's in here. Okay.
It has begun.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch.
You're just tired of a prisoner? Yeah,
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Okay. So we got that one. Forgot about that sexton thing. I don't remember where that is. It is down here, right?
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Of course not, sir. Will I have to flee the city now? The Jarl won't like it if I escape, but never mind. I'll leave you to your business.
Okay, I did a thing. Oh, I walked right by a door.
Yes, of course.
Well, well.
Oh.
Bryce
I
Cousland's
expected to be
little
you
boy,
here.
all grown up and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. But then, I never thought you'd live, either.
After this, I'll kill your wife and daughter, too.
Isn't that precious? Is this where I lament the monster I helped create? You're still so very new to this. Shall I show you how it's done? I made your mother kiss my feet as she died. It was the last thing your father saw. Meet my sword and try to change that.
Where the hell's my mouse? I can't find it.
Now
Make
you
them
fall.
preserve us. Damn it! I hate this part.
Don't give them the advantage! It has begun.
Fools! Another battle, I see.
Make her spit on you. I deserved.
That plays whoa. I made your mother kiss my feet. It was the last thing your father ever saw. Whoa. If only you could clip that. That'd be great. Too bad you can't clip the ad. hang on. The clip won't do any good, Josh. It missed the whole point.
It shall be done.
Who are recording? Yeah, I suppose. Is there anything else down here? Okay, so let me see. Main floor. Both of these lead to the main floor. Yeah, the clip won't help grab the ad that he saw. Okay. Oh wait, I'm up here now. Okay, I've been here. Killed everybody in this room already. This is where it lead out, so I hope killing the mage removed the ward over Nora's door, because I didn't find a mage. Yep, it's gone. The hell, she's in armor.
Thanks.
Is she a little short for a guard?
Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Is that an unintentional Star Wars reference? Or is that a Star Wars reference? Even though it's, you know, it's an out of time reference. All the guards are dead, so you don't have to worry about that. Where the hell do we get out of here at? Oh, there's people. Yeah, what's up, Logain's guard, people?
I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
You surrender on D's nuts.
Bring them down. Logain wants the warden, dead or alive.
More enemies ahead.
Next.
Maybe that's supposed to happen.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The warden has been captured.
What? How could this
happen?
happen?
That's supposed to happen.
Never mind
okay.
that. The question is how to free him. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Supposed to lose that fight, I guess.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
Well, I killed Rendon Howe.
Who calls that a crime? More like a public service.
I like this guy already.
Hang you for it.
Wait for rescue? Hmm.
You think so, do you?
My girlfriend will come for me.
Just one person assaulting Fort Draken. Good luck with that.
Oh, I'm choosing my party now. Interesting.
Sure. I'll just hold my breath, shall I?
Oh. Oh. Shit. I did not know that was how this was going to go. Oh, crap. I would have gone as Morgan because she could use magic.
Sure thing. Uh-huh.
State your business.
Let Liliana bluff.
Making a delivery for the kennels, sir. Beef bones for the dogs.
I wasn't told about anything being shipped in today.
Well, could you ask someone? Pretty please?
Ah, fine. Wait over there. I'll get the captain.
Not to worry. I can handle the captain.
Show him a little leg. That should keep him off balance.
All right, what's this about?
Making a delivery, Captain.
I wasn't notified about this.
It was a little spur of the moment, I'll admit. Cook at the Royal Palace had a lot of soup bones left over and wanted to send them to the dogs here.
Table scraps? Oh, maker. Fine, take them to the kennel.
Well, that was easy.
Right away. I shall.
All right, maybe I've never done this. 'Cause I don't recall ever doing this. Somehow I managed to win that fight, I guess?
I didn't see you standing there. May I help you?
Fuck it. Attack her!
Save us!
Fuck all this sneaking around. Just kill him.
You crossed our hands.
Say your
Out the way. Defend yourself.
Here comes Hagrid!
I mean, nothing here he can use. He's already got the best stuff on, I'm sure.
What's the point of putting ballistae inside the fort?
Some officer probably thought it was a good idea.
This might be tricky.
It's just one officer, by a room full of guards, in a fortress full of them. What could go wrong?
How would I use these, considering the direction they're facing? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that worked.
Time to get messy!
You know, Spider, if you'd do something other than stand there, I'd really appreciate it.
That's quite the expression you got there. That's just your face.
Push them back!
Let me out!
Cool. Key to rear hall door. All right.
On my way.
Intruders!
Intruders! Slash, slash, whack, whack.
Alright, battle it is then. Here goes trouble! Is that all you've got? I shall.
Whack, 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 whack.
You like that?
Yeah, I think it would have been great if I had sent Morrigan and Liliana in here. It would have been funny.
On my way.
Could have used more Liliana's archery skills.
I shall. Be careful! It's done. Yes, of course. I shall.
Hello in there! Hey, there I am.
Watch out! I'll try to be merciful. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. On my way.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
There you are. Follow me, the Arl is waiting for us.
Thank the stone. You won't believe what they wanted me to do to get you out.
What's in here? Nothing! Oh, 11 coins on that dog. Who puts money in on a dog?
What the? Intruder! Let's see what your innards look like! You're gonna pay!
Nothing down here. Okay. At least I didn't have to go find my stuff. That would have been a pain in the ass, running around here naked.
I shall do it.
What's that smell?
You forced our hand. Maker preserve us. You should run while you can.
By the Maker!
Maker be praised.
You, and you, and you. Oh, wait. I gotta click the right spot.
It shall be done.
Key to front hall door. Nice.
As you say.
Alright. Okay. 10.5. You can't use this. You need a little bit more strength. Alright. Bite back axe.
I shall do it. It is begun.
We've got an intruder.
Nice. They're done for. Good job, team. High five.
As you say.
Open the... Oh, wait. Open the door? Not a door to be open? Okay. That's not a door to be opened. I guess... Was I missing something? Maybe not this room. Guess we just mosey up through here. Oh, the main hall. Right.
Very well. well. Best be wary.
One more. It is done.
It shall be done.
Oh, there we
It is
go.
begun.
And chest. Still not any good. Damn. Haven't had a bow upgrade in a while. Back to the Oral's place, I guess. Hey, guess what, everybody? I'm back!
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events.
Care to fill me in?
Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
All right.
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
She's single now, right? What the? Why is it even an option for me? She's single now, right? What the fuck? Okay, fuck it.
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Maybe Alistair can get his groove on.
Are you serious?
Oh, hi, I didn't know you were there.
Never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the lands meet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What's going on in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of
Good
course,
talk.
If I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
All right. So should I speak to her first? So I found that. All right. Let's go talk to... Actually, let's go back out to Denerim proper. Explore that first. We've got a couple of missions we could turn in, and then we'll see Honora if they go to the alienage.
Very well.
Indeed.
All right, where do I need to go first? Sigurd, where is he? This is the mission I was looking for, but I didn't turn this in here anyway.
Magic exists to serve man and never...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
...are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Okay, no quests. Awesome.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
Alright. This guard might appreciate being told us. I don't know where that is.
They shall...
I don't know where he is.
World or beyond. I was getting to that part.
Tactic slots for Ogren. self, any, activate mode. Oh wait, that's not a war cry is an attack. Okay. Enemy target of control party member. Any other abilities? Good sweep. Critical strike. Sunder armor, mighty blow, sunder arms. Sunder arms, mighty blow, sunder armor. Pommel strike. Not on here. I can do that one. Okay, cool. Did I get any more Drake skills by chance? Probably not. I haven't fought any dragons, so most likely I do not have dragon scales. I have 2 Drake scales. Okay. No, I don't. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Is that how I go fight the dragon? Oh boy. Ugh. I don't know about. I'm not so sure about that. I don't really know how keen I am on that idea. Just gonna put that out there right now. Not too down for that. Is he back in Arl's in the Arl's place? I don't know where Sigurd is.
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father send you south to fight back.
What? Why did he give me that option twice? Weird. Hooded courier?
Be gone!
Okay. Fuck you too.
Do you two see something out of place here?
Here I thought elves
Someone's
all
coming.
smelled of wildflowers and sunshine.
I shall do it.
Is the guy I rescued?
It's you.
It is.
Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
Please, come in. I'm
wish I
already
could give you
inside.
something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. You'll have to excuse me if I seem a little skeptical that a total stranger would break me out of prison for no reason. It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Okay.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Shiani, huh? Okay. I need to go find some elven chick named Shiani. Okay. Are you a Shiani? No, you're a starred veteran.
gonna teach you people anything? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
Oh, you're Shiani.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on here?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
So, what's going on?
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I think I'll go take a look inside.
They won't just let you in.
They won't just let me in, she says. Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
I have a mage here with me. I guarantee she's more powerful than they are.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
I'm afraid that is not possible. Who?
Is that one of the patients in quarantine? You cannot enter there.
And you would spend the legendary magic of the Imperium on lowly slum dwellers in Ferelden. 'Tis most remarkable.
It is hardly in our best interests to allow a plague to grow anywhere. The Imperium is hardly remote.
'Tis hardly close, either. Across the sea, with whole nations between your borders and ours, and that is not enough to protect you?
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now. You have already been told to leave. Please. You have already been... You have all...
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
Out of my way or I'll go through you.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
Enemies approaching us in the Maker's Name.
Fighting time!
Stop him!
Blast!
Jesus, what the hell just happened? That was a huge bloody explosion.
Right here, old pal.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, no, that wasn't me this time. But I can see where you might be confused. Phew. Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Make up your mind, will you? Aye, all right then.
Almost asked him to leave by accident. Hospice key. All right. Let's go inside. Take a look around. Hey y'all, how's everybody doing in here? Everybody having a good time? Nice little party going on in here.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
You're the fools, they!
Oh, you are funny, Eva.
Damn you! Now you fall!
We are
Most excellent!
Okay, nice. The chest. Boy, pick up the important item. There's a key with this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the shipment.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Good talk.
As you say.
The worst. That's a terrible scarecrow. Nothing in here of interest. That's not a door.
I'm here for you.
Who's there? Stay away!
Do you seen defenders bring elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm not going to ask twice.
I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Valendrian.
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
All right, then. Like I said to your friend in there earlier, good talk. Money! Always like a little money. Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges of this vase. Somebody got hit in the head with a vase. Really, really hard.
More enemies ahead.
Stuck your nose in here, Shem.
Shall be done.
You should run while you can.
As
As you say.
Let's make this quick.
Most excellent. It is begun.
Okay, that's not a door. That's the way out.
It shall be
The
done.
chairs are arranged as though someone were just about to sit down to dinner. Oh, there's the sextant. Awesome, we found it. This stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion of some child on numerous adventures. The seams all appear to have been patched many times over, and it's so dirty it's hard to tell what color it's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah. I mean, my normal bot checks for things too, but that's
What's
in there
this?
as well.
Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I am a Grey Warden, biatch.
Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
Get ready to die, bitches. I am the unstoppable Grey Warden.
As you say.
Let me out!
Begin the onslaught.
More the fools they! Best be wary!
Battle it is then. Be careful!
Any more goodies? Nope, not on these guys. But over here.
As you say.
Fruit. Willpower determines a character's available mana and stamina, and bamina, and hoochie-mamanan, and kamanamanan. In other words, that don't rhyme with mana or stamina. Or bamina.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
No interference in what? Do you just claim you're doing something here?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you?
Yeah, maybe.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I didn't shut you down even so.
And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done. In blood.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that one, lady.
It shall be done. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
You know what happened to Mario when he went to heaven? No, what happened to Mario when he went to heaven?
Must maintain.
you wish. I shall do it.
Okay, let's try that again with less suck.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Come, let us end this. I shall do it.
Come and get it.
Now we do battle. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. It is begun. Come, let us end this.
He's being judged by St. Peter like everyone else when St. Peter became furious seeing what Mario did during his before adventure in the Penguin Ice World. He threw a crying penguin out into the void. Bow of the Golden Sun. Still, oh come on. I have had this bow forever and it's still not better? Oh, come on. Give me an upgrade.
It is begun.
That's so irritating.
I shall do it.
Okay.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Don't give them the advantage. No quarter shall be given. Quickly, we must fight.
While you can.
Most excellent. As you say. It is begun.
Next door? Actually,
It's
let's
a
go.
trap.
Well, okay, hold on. Now I have to go in here.
Shall be done.
Easy. Any of these guys have anything? Nope. But before we go in there, let's check the other door.
As you say.
Kunari Sword, Imperial Edge, Silverite. +2 damage. Oh, that's alright. That's better. Easily. Easily better. Let's heal up people. I know some injuries were happened there.
Where to?
That's on... That's an activated skill. Okay. Save. Door. Hello.
Come, let us end this. No quarter shall be given.
Come and
begun.
get it.
231 damage. Alright. Wait, okay. That triggered a save. You must not go there yet. Oh, I think they both went in the same room. Hello, Tevinter Mage.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are, you're going to be dead in about 30 seconds.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
I'm looking around at a bunch of not quite corpses yet. Let's talk again after I've slaughtered your friends.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Enemies approaching.
You know I can't snipe from up here. Come on.
It's begun.
Great job! Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
You're trying to use blood magic.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
Crap magic diarrhea spell. What's it going to do? Give me like a huge HP boost? Sure.
Then, allow me to gather my strength. You may feel a moment of dizziness.
I just laughed at your comment.
And we're done. Now I will go, quickly.
So what happened? I don't know what he did. Leon disapproves. Well, I can give her some explosive bolts. Oh, that's for bolts. Damn, that's for crossbows. I can give her cakes to, and she'll forgive me. She likes sweets. No, I know what he did as far as lore wise, but did it give me some kind of stat boost? I think he said something about improving my health or something, but I didn't see any. I don't see I don't know what my stats were beforehand. Can I get some dragon bone armor? Yeah, oh, it was a shield. I thought I got something else. Dragon bone axe.
Very well.
All right.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who the hell are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Mm-hmm.
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
That's vague. You have evidence that shows that Logain knew about this and allowed it. Okay, that'll be helpful. That's vague. I need to do that for sure, so let me do that one real quick. He sees a lot in you for someone who lost his sight. Yeah, exactly. How interesting.
House has eyes. But Grandma called. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl. Have to avoid the bad men.
Well, I'm so glad I looked at that. What quest got updated? Oh, maybe is that one of the things that... Okay, look for more clues. Okay.
This is our punishment. The Maker sent us this plague for turning against the Arl. Oh. Oh.
And let me see if I can finish looking around the alienage for any other clues that might help our blind friend.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
You're lucky they didn't kill you.
I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Well, it was a great conversation. So glad I did it. How about, can I go back in here and talk to Shiani and the other guy?
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone. She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason?
There's someone out of the aliens besides the gate?
Besides crawling over the wall? Come to think of it, there might be. There's a back alley that leads to some old rat trap apartments. Last year, the owner got picked up by the City Watch. His place had a door that led out to the docks. He was using it to smuggle in weapons. Thank you. Make her protect you.
Did I not take that path? I don't know if I did or not. Well, this is his house right here. Hello. Welcome to Valendrian's place.
It's begun.
I'm braiding your shit. And yes, I mean literally shit because you still have not given me a better bow. Wait, well, that's all there is in here. That was quick.
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
$10 coppers for a dozen eggs. They say it's on account of the war. The chickens aren't going to war.
The chickens aren't going to war. I mean, hey, you never know. There's a reason it's called cockfighting. Ha ha! Jokes!
Myra, is that you? Myra, where are you?
I don't see much else around here that could be... This is the back door to the hospice. Or the store?
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you. I'm sorry, you'll have to look somewhere else. Excuse me.
Okay, then. That was a great place to visit.
It has begun.
What have you found?
Lendrian's house, Syrian's house. I don't think I've been there yet. Wait, I think I have. You know, I have been to Syrian's house. That's where that guy first was. It was the first guy I talked to. Compound? Compound. Have I been to that? Do I have to go through the apartments to get to the compound? No. Oh, I can get through Syrian's house. Did I miss something? Warehouse.
It shall be done.
Yeah, I've already been through all here, all through here.
Very well.
So where does this empty out at? What? I go in here and end up out here? Apartments. I've been all through all these places. I don't know what else is here to see. Still don't know where the hell Sigard is. He's supposed to be somewhere in Denerim, but I never found him. So is this warehouse the... Is this a different warehouse? I don't... Yeah, okay, this is over here. Alright. At least I'm finally getting a little bit oriented.
Very well.
Dark alley, run down back street, dirty back alley. Anything on the big map? No. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna pee real quick while this loads. Alright, we can turn that in up there at the chantry board.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found. Here in Ferelden too.
Men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slave to the highest.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Without provocation to the least of his children. Are bred.
Maybe I need to go into here.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
That's what I meant to do.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
I've heard that somewhere before.
Did you need something else?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Alright, well that's a waste.
As there is but one world.
You freed Oswin, son of the band Sigurd, from Arl House torture room. Sigurd might appreciate being told about this. Where is he?
Life, one death.
Is he in Arl Eamon's estate? Nora's room, your room, Morgan, Dog, Sten, Shale, Zevran, Liana, Ogren. I don't know where this guy is.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped.
Sigur or Sigurd, something like that. I'll pull up the journal again so you get the name right.
Throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
There isn't, without question.
Then that is how it must be. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain.
Oh, you're in front of the tavern. Okay, thank you.
Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. I suggest you be careful. He will be wary of you, and no doubt is watching your moves. But of course, you know this. You are the expert here, not I. No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Huh? No, not wait. Okay, so that... Okay, so let's just get this, finally get this side mission turned in. I didn't check every single thing, so I guess it's my fault for not going into every building. But I was expecting some kind of, like, arrow pointing me that direction. Tavern is over here. Wait, no. Yeah, over here.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Koosland. I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
Coin would be nice, but yeah.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Cool. That's done. I don't know what to do about this one. I don't know what else I gotta find in the alienage. I could only find the dog. I didn't see anything else of unusual. Anything else unusual. So I need to talk to Eamon again. Okay. I will say one thing about this game is at certain points the pacing kind of drops off. Like we're kind of in that point in this game. We're probably kind of the point that we're kind of at that point right now. You know, we just got through going through Arl Howe's estate and defeating him and all that, and then suddenly we're kind of back here just Like, the pacing of this game is kind of up and down. Sometimes there's really good moments and lots of battles, and lots of activity going on, and then just kind of slows down. And this is kind of in that one of those slow down moments. What is pacing? I mean, it's all a matter of opinion, really. But pacing is like how it's like the pace of the game, how the beat of the game goes. You know, if you're how well the game is like the rhythm of the game. You know, if you're going through, say, a first-person shooter, and you're doing a lot of first-person shooting, and then you go through an area where there's like next to nothing, you know, there is a pacing issue. Like we were getting a lot of progress going on, and about 4:29. So in about, I should say it's already here. Oh, I have a delivery. It's like pacing is essentially like how the only way I could describe it is, like I said, it's like the beat of the game. It's like the how much is happening at the moment. If a game is not really doing much, it slows the pace of the game, how quickly the game is progressing. Wish somebody else was better at me at describing these things. I'll be right back. I'll get your package. Crammed everything in here, chat. More like, you know, just like what you're doing in the game. If you're doing like a lot of progression on just like generally anything, not necessarily the main story, but just like how the game is moving along. If you've ever seen a game, here's a good example of a game with very slow pacing at the beginning. If you've ever watched or played Alien Insurrection, oh my god, Alien Isolation. That game's pacing starts very slowly. So it's a slow-paced game. It's a very slow burn, and then it eventually ramps up. You know, that's an example of slow pacing in the beginning of the game. Just like, you know, what's going on right now? We're just kind of here. We're just going places. We're not really doing much. I feel like there's a huge lack of forward progress, just overall.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
All right. would be the forest in terms of slow pacing. I don't know the forest well enough to say. For me, again, it's all a matter of perspective. People could perceive pacing differently. It's not like it's an objective thing. Pacing isn't really objective, it's more subjective. But for more, it's just like how much gameplay is going on. Like right now, we're just kind of exploring. We're kind of going around just talking to people, not really doing any battles. We're not really gaining a whole lot of progress overall. And to me, that means the game's kind of the pacing is slowed to a crawl. As opposed to like the beginning of the game when we left, well, like the attack on our hometown, and then we left and headed to Ostagar, and then we got some conversations in Ostagar, then we had to fight the Darkspawn in Ostagar, and then we woke up in the, all the things that happened. That was all kind of pretty fast pacing when things were happening rather quickly. Now things have kind of died off.
Indeed.
I can have it. Oh, because Alistair has to come along. A game can have slow pacing if that's how it is throughout the entirety or the majority of the game. If the game is naturally slow, that's okay. But it's like it's the up and down that's a problem. Right, it's too fast, almost as bad. It could be. Again, it's a subjective thing, and everybody has their different views on what pacing could be. Sometimes a fast-paced game is preferred. Where is the Landsmeet going to be? Should meet him there as soon as you can. Aren't even just going to the Landsmeet Chambers. I assume that's probably going to be a new place on the world map. Like too much unload on the player at once. That's, I mean, again, depending on the type of game and what you're going for. Like for me, too much unload on the player at once. To me, that would be like a very elaborate, over-detailed tutorial. That would be my opinion of too much unloaded. Okay, yeah, we gotta go here. But a fast-paced game or slow-paced game, not necessarily a bad thing. It's the sharpness and how quickly the pacing changes that can kind of cause an issue.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet.
Okay, well, I'll kill you.
The nobles
I lost to you once, I won't make it happen twice.
My lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. You say that with such righteousness. Loghain used to have that ring in his voice. He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not so clear an enemy when it is your own people you fight.
He sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
And you just... Okay, you know what? Screw it. You just need to die.
I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms, men!
More enemies ahead. It has begun.
Too long doesn't explain enough. Well, I mean, I can absolutely do that, sure. I would say, in my opinion, I take my tutorials as teaching them how to play the game in case they're new to any systems that I've been using, or possibly maybe for some, on the rare chance that might be a person who's never played that type of game before. But I also don't treat the player like an idiot. So I'd make the tutorial not go into ridiculous detail because they don't need that kind of ridiculous detail because they're not stupid, hopefully.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Let's make this quick.
As you say.
Oh, lovely. Brilliant!
I didn't realize Ogren. Oh, it's not Ogren. It's Alistair. That's why he's down.
Very well.
What happened to my spider?
As you say. It shall be done.
Eesh. My bag is full. Can I do any herbalizing? Can help clear a little bit. And always when you make a tutorial, always have the option for the player to skip it. One of the more annoying things about a game that I've played is if the tutorial is forced on you and you can't skip it. Kind of like the sphere grid system of Final Fantasy X. They'd force you to watch the tutorial of the sphere grid system even if you've played the game before. 26 dexterity. I can't give him that, so never mind. Let's clear the board here. I just want sustained abilities. Sustained, passive. It's one or the other, huh?
Off I go.
Yes, my friend?
Troy's been adding, in case you want to review it. You know, that too.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. The Blight is the threat here, not Orlais. I like that one better.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Tactics, from what I remember, taught the very bare minimum in the intro of the game, but all other tutorial stuff in a section of the game you can review whenever. It's been a little bit since I played Tactics. He believes Orlais is a greater threat than the Blight. Military paranoia. Yeah, he's stuck in the old ways of the fact that Orlais was the enemy, and now that the Blight is here, he says, well, why do we need the Orlesians' help? We can do it ourselves, but he's still not doing anything about it.
Oh, do continue. The Landsmeet hungers to hear the tactical analysis of Ostagar from a spoiled child. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son, my king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
As much do you regret having a blood mage poison Arleman?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate. I neither know nor care who Aemon has offended enough to warrant assassination attempts. I do, however, very much want to know what you've done with my daughter.
We're discussing your crimes here. Yeah, don't try to point the finger at me. You betrayed your king by abandoning him. Yeah, exactly.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
What the shit?
Did he? Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would never do less than his utmost for the sake of his country. But I needed to know your mind, Warden. You could have proven yourself an ally of Ferelden. It is unfortunate for all of us that you did not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, Our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight!
Did I choose poorly? I think I might have chose poorly.
For Ferelden!
I will not fail. By the Maker!
As you say.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
This part takes forever!
Yeah, that's right.
It's your time to die!
It has begun.
Best be wary.
Should have talked about. I thought I got a chance to use each one of those arguments, and I was gonna. I should have. If I'd known I was going to get to use one argument, I would have talked about our Menden Howe.
I do not fear.
Don't give them the advantage.
Oh, Loghain wants to come after me now, huh?
Hold it right there.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Calenhad, such claims were settled by duels. Alistair against Loghain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
I recall Lansby always end up as Loghain saying, I won regardless of how many supporters you have, and this, you outnumbered him. Yeah, I did outnumber him. There was only two sides that I had, like, what, 4? He had 2? I don't think I could 1v1 Loghain, but as an archer. Morrigan might be able to 1v1 Loghain. I don't know if Alistair could do it, though. I haven't really worked on him much. He's got pretty decent gear, though.
You know, I could have said that.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Aren't y'all still standing a little too close? I'm talking about the spectators.
Let's have some glory! You!
Well done. Well done.
To victory!
Excellent.
For honor!
Well done.
Right.
Most excellent.
Excellent! For Mary!
Well
Down
done.
you go!
That was a little close.
Excellent!
Well done.
Excellent!
Wonderful.
Most excellent.
Why is this not down here and on?
Off I go. As you wish.
Go! Down!
Yes! Maker!
Let's have some glory! By Mara,
Yes!
Maker! Attack!
Oh, we're both using swords and shields, so it makes sense he has similar abilities.
Yes!
Yeah, I've got him beat here now.
It's a gusher!
One more heal will probably do it for me.
Injured, as in me, as in now.
Well
Most
done.
excellent.
Well done.
Make a guide my sword!
So, there is some of Marek in you after all. Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
Pick off his head. Hell yeah! Covered his daughter in blood.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
I accept this decision. I will be king, if the Landsmeet will have me.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
He's still in a combat animation. That's why he's stuck there. Yeah, if I had fought him in one, I could have chosen that. Okay, I kind of remember... I remember having that option, I just don't remember when that happened. I mean, I probably could have beat him as an archer. It would have been really fucking hard, though.
I suppose that's true.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
Damn,
You would
Alistair.
give me a chance for the throne after all this?
I said if I fall, Honora. If I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this Blight seriously.
That is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yes, well, don't let it get around. I have a reputation.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Shut up and put on the damn crown.
I was getting there. Anyway, the Blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son.
I should have done the third one, but I wanted to
am
talk
also
about the
Grey
Blight.
Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself.
He-Man is so fucked up.
Break that oath just to wear
His
the crown.
animation is so glitched.
I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the Blight. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think ARCHDEMON will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
Have them get the armies moving.
Right. The Blight is coming. Nobody can deny that now. Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
I swear, the large weapon attacks they use, their animations are so weird. Even that cinematic killing blow was like his swung from right to left, or sorry, from left to right, and you know, you don't do that if you're right-handed.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Pull yourself together, will you?
No, I'm fine. Just shocked. I just somehow went from this to this. That's a lot to process. I think I would have been furious at you once. But since our talk after seeing my sister, well, I suppose this might not be such a bad thing. This was always a possibility. I always feared it.
The speech was cringy as hell, really hard to take it seriously. I mean, it's hard to take it seriously, because, in my opinion, because it was coming from Alistair.
I tell you what,
he was trying his best to be kingly, even though he has no
if I have the right
kingly practice besides his blood.
People like you. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure I could do well enough if I tried, but I wouldn't be in this position if it weren't for you. So in a way, you owe me. What do you say?
And about the Grey Wardens?
Well, that option isn't really open to me anymore, is it? I'm going to be king whether I like it or not. Grey Warden or no. And if I can be an exception, then so can you. As a matter of fact, I insist.
Well, I could be convinced.
That's good enough for me. ARCHDEMON has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
All right. I have one point I can't do anything with there. I have a talent I can use. Nothing I really care about. I guess stealth, even though I'm probably not ever going to use it. Alright. I don't know what to do about this one. I don't know what more there is in the Alien Age for me to find. Okay, before we do this, we are going to take a little trip.
Indeed.
Back to the place where we found the if we can, the urn of sacred ashes. Because I can fight it. I can fight that dragon there. I don't know that I'm really actually. You know, nah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Never mind. Let me go back to the alienage and see if I can do any more searching around for whatever the hell's in the alienage that I can do for Sir Blinds a lot.
Look like anyhow? Have you ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
And then we'll head to Redcliffe. Yeah, that's pretty much what I had. That's pretty much what I did as well, as far as I could tell. There might be like a subtle side mission somewhere that I missed, but I tried to do everything that I could. That's why maybe now I'm thinking after the lands meet, maybe there's something here I can
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot. Of course, sir.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to say.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't. Thank you, sir.
That wouldn't be part of the... Nope.
It has begun.
As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have to go somewhere else. I'm sorry, you'll have to look somewhere.
Nope, not here. I don't know what else I gotta do for the blind guy. Nothing up here. Been in every place I could go through, like physically go through.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
Usually depends on when I end stream. If I end stream like 9 o'clock or so, usually like an hour and a half, I'll stay up to like 10 or 11. Depends on how sleepy I am at the time. Why do you ask? Nothing here. What the hell am I supposed to be looking for? I don't get it.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend.
What the hell?
You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin? I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Ah, can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
Uh-huh. Where did he go? I can't find the blind guy. Oh, there he is.
What have you found?
Alright, I don't know what I need to do there. Okay, I'm just gonna say screw that mission. We'll just move on. Not gonna bother getting any more Drake skin, because I doubt I'll encounter any more dragons by this point. Short of the Archdemon.
Begone! Begone!
I've already defeated Flemeth.
I shall do it.
Random battle. I think we're gonna have to restart the game again because it's taking a long time to load stuff. Yeah. Do that too. This again.
You have coins? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven men.
Hopefully it doesn't take us right into it. Okay, good, it doesn't.
The Arl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If
Goodbye.
Okay. I can wear a Tevinter robe. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, best for me, Liana. 225, 225. Pretty sure they're probably as good as they're going to get. We haven't really gotten any good stuff in a while, so I'm betting I'm probably at max with everything. $133 plus 20% fire damage. 2.0, 2.0. 3.15, yeah, we're not going to clear that. 3.18, we're not going to clear that. $75, we're not clearing that either. $21.88. He doesn't use a shield. All right, 2.0. $2.25. Oh, okay, it was the same. All right. Shale, I know that's the best stuff I've got. 315. 313. $375. 1838. 315. 225. $270. 315, so we can clear the boots. 1838 is the best armor plate we've got. Shield is 6, which is gonna be easily the best. Okay. $11.9 on his weapon. That's probably not going to get better. Not with a one-handed sword.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Hold on to those runes. Give away all those gifts when I get the opportunity. I got 69 gold.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
That's all I got.
Why, thank you so much.
I gave her a bone. I gave her a bone. Jokes.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
And sell everything I want to get rid of, did I? I don't need these things. Okay.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Liliana first. She's got physical resistance tomes, so she's got hail runes. I don't think I have any more hail runes. Alistair's got 3 slots, so spell resistance, slow. And that one. And just because I like fire, I put flame runes on my dagger even though I'm not using it. Is there anything here I need to buy? Frost rune. Okay. And then Morgan can use this one. I just can't use it unless she's actually in the party. Okay. How about a final chat with everybody?
What comes, my friend? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay, nothing to hear there, nothing to hear from there.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace.
Yeah.
My master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject.
That one's obvious, especially if you're romancing her.
What crystals he could, and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that, should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures, after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Better to save them for the next random stranger it decides to interrogate. Let us leave now.
What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
I don't really have much more to talk about with anybody. Let's actually get some serious dialogue here.
Ask
like
away.
Nope, nothing there.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the Archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
I take it you have found another more compatible with your tastes? No, there is no need to deny it. I do not mind. Such is how it goes, yes? No, I suppose it wasn't. How does one make it work between two men, after all? I understand completely. So I am forced to ask.
The only member of the party who can ask with a stick for dog to fetch. I didn't even know anybody else could do it. I hadn't tried.
Good. Nothing would please me more. Some friendships are worth pursuing.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right? I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am. No, she just estimated me. She knew how I was, and because of that, she left without me. Worked out in my favor, though. I'm here fighting the good fight, not fed to Carradine's traps or her pet darkspawn. Did you want to talk about something? Aye, well, hello.
Well, hello. Alright, here's the big moment. Am I going to get some alone time with Liliana?
I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us?
It's the same conversation as before, so that hasn't changed.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Okay, yeah, that hasn't changed. Alright. So let's save here. Reset the game again. Let's go finish off let's go finish this off. We'll probably jump right into Awakening afterwards, because why not? Probably take a food break after to figure out how long it takes me to finish the game.
I shall do it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
This can't be good.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
Did the Darkspawn get here?
Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
So we get here and we immediately have to fight. Kill! You know what I've got to do? Make sure everybody's toggles are on. Morgan's was the only ones that were off.
Tis your time to die! Run while you can!
Damn! 661 damage.
I shall do it. There, more of the fiends ahead.
Damn, I'm one-shotting these guys.
No! Careful!
I am your death! Now we get our hands dirty.
I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Okay, down to the hillside we go. Oh, hello, Ogre.
Begin the onslaught. Oh, this should be good.
Enough! Get off!
Oh, I've got to summon my own spider. I keep forgetting about that.
Now we do battle. I shall do it.
Too easy!
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
You know what's interesting? I just noticed that the Darkspawn version of a dwarf is able to cast magic, even though dwarves normally can't. How interesting. Where are we trying to get to? I assume we're trying to get to the castle. Ooh, goody. We need to go through the windmill? The windmill. Yes, we need to go through the windmill again. The windmill. No? Darkspawn not exist in David Geyer's original conception of Thebes. It was lead designer James Olin who requested the player have an evil horde to fight, enemy they wouldn't mind killing. Geider was not initially pleased, writing that it ran smack against the very theme I tried to establish to figure out if it was a version of orcs that maybe I wouldn't mind so much. This horde would be a living plague instead that would visit the world periodically, and thus the Darkspawn were created. Interesting. I also see some parallels between Mass Effect and Dragon Age in the fact that you are a special warrior given a special title. Like, you know, your character in Dragon Age gains the title of Grey Warden. Shepard becomes the title of Spectre to fight a horde of invading dangerous enemies. In the case of Mass Effect, it's the Reapers. In Dragon Age, it's the Darkspawn. Okay, I guess I still got. I guess there must be more Darkspawn hiding somewhere in among the village. I assume I can't go in anywhere. Oh, to the castle. Okay, so I do have to go to the castle. Yeah, nothing out here. I've got 3 humans and and 2 spiders following me. If I had Morrigan transform into a spider, I'd have 3 spiders following me. Actually, the Morgoth tried to do the same thing as the Tevinter mages. I'm gonna go back up here, then go right.
Don't give them the advantage! Very well.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Where the hell did you guys come from?
Very well. It shall be done.
I am one-shotting these guys with only 30 damage. These guys don't have a lot of health.
Must maintain. There is no glory in bloodshed. Foolish.
Really?
Quickly,
Morgan and Ogden are dead.
Best be wary.
That's what they tell all over.
Oh, you are back what you are.
If you're talking about like Awakening, I haven't played Awakening. I haven't played very much of Awakening. I played very little Awakening.
Is that all you've got?
But I don't remember much about it. Or heal her.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Now we do battle. It shall be done.
Make them preserve us. Oh, you are
Best
back
be wary.
what you are.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry.
Part of the main team, but others are not such a detailed story of the first one.
I am sorry.
More the fools. I have played all those DLCs. I don't remember a lot about them though.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
I want to make sure there's not any goodies I can nab. Okay. Yeah, it's a view from the Darkspawn's perspective. I do remember that. But that's not going to be better for her. Nope, it is crap and crap and crap. What a shocker. That's not what I meant to do. That was the wrong person. Damn it, I did it again.
I shall. I see. I shall do it.
Sure thing.
Everybody needs one of these. Oh, actually, you don't.
Very well.
Nabbing Darkspawn? Hmm. Oh, I gotta talk to that dude, don't I?
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden.
Yeah, you
Your
told me
comrade
that already.
Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed.
Spider died.
And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Threadcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Quick pee break. Sorry. I know, kind of ruining the immersion. It'll be the Archdemon fight. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think the enchant. Oh no, I didn't forget the enchantments. I did do enchantments.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
We collected an army. Let's use it.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Did you get a plus for DAO? Meh, I'm not that worried about it. Then we're off to war. Let's do it. Charge!
I will give you orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Because of Riordan, you have gathered your armies, and it is time to lead them against the greatest threat the Ferelden has seen in centuries. The Archdemon and the Darkspawn have reached Denerim, and will fall to the blight unless you do something about it. You must speak to the Grey Warden Riordan before you retire for the night. Tomorrow, you march to Denerim. Denerim. Oops. I got this, oh, man. That's where that was. Damn it, I thought that was going to be in, like, a companions tab. I still never figured out what the rest of that was. Oh well, it's too late now. Where do I need to meet him at? Where is Riordan going to be?
It has begun.
As you say.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
What's up, dog? What's up, fella Grey Warden?
And you may not have been
Grey
told
Warden.
how an
Hoo-ha!
archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
The taint.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
The Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
So it's up to the three of
In
us.
Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
It has begun.
Do not be alarmed. It is only
Oh, was that my room? I didn't realize it was my room. I just went in because I was curious. Finally decided to betray me, have you?
I decided that it was time we spoke. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
What sort of ritual?
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is the name.
I wanted him to die
There's
anyway. I don't care
far
how he
more to
died.
fear in this world than names. Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed, with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Hmm.
In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Okay, I vaguely remember this. Can you have, I know you can do this with Loghain. Can you have Morgan sleep with Riordan? Is that a thing you can do? I've never tried that.
Why? Because of Leliana? Do you truly believe that she would condemn you or any other Grey Warden to death when it could be avoided? Consider the possibility that Riordan may not be there to make the final blow as he plans. What then? Do you run away? Do you let Alistair, the future king of Ferelden, take the blow instead? And what if he does not make it to the Archdemon either? Would you truly choose death rather than lay with me for one night? Would you deny yourself the tomorrows and all its rewards?
I can't see like a way to change, to have this dialogue go that direction. Maybe it's not possible.
As you wish. Then you have decided? This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it?
What happens or could happen.
Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life. I see. There is, of course, another option. I speak, of course, of Alistair. He
hey, there we go.
Warden,
Okay,
as you are,
that works.
And would also serve for the ritual. The trick, of course, would be to get him to comply. To me, he would not listen, but to you, I think he just might.
Ow, Comet, lay down.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Hey, Alistair, guess what? Morgan has something to say to you. Oh, damn it, my audio, my sound effects aren't working. Man. And Morgan is not Morgan in this part of the game? Then who is it? I mean, we've already defeated Flemeth, and Morgan wasn't there when I killed Flemeth, so she shouldn't have been able to take over Morgan. How is that not sufficient skill? Whatever.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up?
We need to talk.
Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
You do something you won't like. How do you know? Hmm. No, I know she's not dead.
I don't care for the sound of that. What are we talking about exactly?
Your wildest dreams come true. Sex with Morrigan.
Ha ha! All right, that's pretty funny. Nice way to cut the tension. So, what's really up? Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
Don't ask so many questions, you just need to do it.
What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite? This child, why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne? Oh, well, that's so much better, don't you think? Here I was, worried about creating another bastard heir, and I didn't even consider that it might also be some dragon god, whatever. Look,
she's really pissed
I
off.
was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am. Do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan.
How are you able to sit down in a chair with a sword and shield on your back?
Trust you, Very well. I do trust you. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
Like I said, when he produced a child.
Twould seem your talk
He's going to produce a child.
Great.
What?
This isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request. I changed my mind. I'll do this myself. No.
Wait. I want to ask about this child. The one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right. Let's just get this over with.
Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
You don't hate this so much as you believe. Alistair's got like a shit-eating smirk on his face. I don't want to risk it. I mean, it's probably okay because they're just wearing underwear. It's not like you actually see any nudity, but, you know. It's not like, say, Dragon Age Inquisition or Mass Effect Andromeda, where you see titties.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
Actually, did I have... Oh, I do have it set there. I could have just used that one. All right. That was just a little test thing. Nothing to hide there.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray.
Yeah, but Alistair must deliver the final blow, otherwise they screw for nothing. It's true.
That it will be enough.
So, how was the sex, buddy? Oh, he just ran off. He didn't want to talk about it.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear
How do you know they're
them
gays? Oh,
The
wrong
man
gays, my
beside
bad.
me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
Meh, that was a little better, I guess. The other guy delivered the final blow after having Alistair and Morgan screw. Well, that's probably a cutscene. A cutscene that's based on who you had do the sleeping, who did the sex with him, with her. I would assume. I mean, I don't know. You know, I get as I look at some of the, specifically the human Darkspawn. You know what vibe I get out of them? The locusts from Gears of War. They remind me of the locusts from Gears of War. Everybody's here. I don't have a party. I don't have party members.
Run while you can.
Which I'm actually okay with. It's pretty cool. I can't target anything. By the time I shoot at something, it's already dead. The Darkspawn here are super weak.
Come, let us end this.
At least the rank and file are.
No!
Cross me and you shall pay!
No quarter shall be given. Come, let us end this. Good, another down.
You know, I wish kids could enjoy a pool without screaming the entire time. All I hear out my window is loud, childish screaming.
I am your death!
Kind of wish I had chosen to play a mage. I feel like I would have had more fun with the mage. Not that I didn't have fun with this, I just think a mage would have been really fun to play. But I really wanted to have access to opening chests, and I guess it really isn't that big of a deal. I didn't really get any good gear out of any of the chests that I did open. Most times, anyway.
Time to be crushed.
Back! Now you fall! It shall be done.
Why are both the spiders coming back to me? Only one of these are mine. Well, supposedly the defeat of the Archdemon is supposed to end the... Oh no, it ends the blight, it doesn't end the darkspawn. I'm sure probably the only way to truly get rid of all the darkspawn is an absolute just complete annihilation of all things. Oh, hey Sten, what's up? Quest updated. In case by killing the darkspawn and master, you should speak to Riordan to see what your next move should be. But where is he? He's back here. Alright. Good job, team. High five.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They
it's
may
just
be
there's a
able
blight,
to come
but
to your
it doesn't mean
assistance if you call
darkspawn
them,
die, yeah.
but their strength will be limited. Now,
because otherwise
who do
you wouldn't see
wish to take with
darkspawn
you into the
in
city?
Awakening. Okay, so Alistair has to come along. I thought Alistair had to come along. If not, then I'm going with my regular team.
Thunder.
I guess I better just in case. No, not Doggo. Sorry.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Stenner make a good leader, yeah.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have
Once
done.
Morgoth fell,
has
the orc
prepared you
armies
for what
divided
you
after
face
Song
now.
defeats, they dispersed again.
May the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it.
It's been an honor to fight with you, Ogren. Salute.
Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time, Warden. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a
Interesting how if we
fine
didn't do that
honor
side
to
quest, we
die
wouldn't get
for
that
you
message,
and
we
your
wouldn't get that
cause.
conversation.
Not one for facing the facts, are you? Aye, I'll play along. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing, necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really.
Appreciated.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well,
Jesus Christ.
I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
I wouldn't even have it land on me. Aw. I probably should have brought him. I feel bad now.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the ARCHDEMON for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes?
And let me thank you now for what you've done.
You are most welcome. It is, I think, the very least I could offer you. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met. And I will always consider you such. Live well, my friend. Live gloriously. Now, let us see this finally done. The ARCHDEMON awaits.
Before we head after the ARCHDEMON, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens!
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
Apparently, it was heavy for Sauron. He was doomed to fail even if he did get his ring back and beat everyone fighting him. Morgoth would still eventually return, and Sauron called himself Morgoth Returned, as though Morgoth is beneath him, when in reality Sauron is nowhere near as powerful as Morgoth. Alright, let's go. We're going this way. I knew that. I knew they were going this way.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Make her watch over you!
Charge! I should have saved! Okay, now I'm ready. Market District of the Alien. Let's go to the Market District. Sauron wanted to still get killed in the end by Morgoth. Gotcha. Charge! Army Picker. This allows you to select armies to be deployed in specific areas. Each army is represented by an icon and a number that shows how many combatants comprise an army. Each army can be deployed only once, and only a single army can be active in one area. Once the army has been defeated in an area, you will be able to deploy another army. Dwarves, Redcliffe, mages, elves, golems.
Right then.
Not that I really need armies. I'm doing a pretty good job of killing these guys on my own.
Best be wary. Watch out!
Tolkien wrote his fantasy world to begin near copy of the Bible. He was given he was a devout Catholic.
Very well.
No mercy.
It shall be done.
Battle it is then.
As you say.
Morgoth and Satan Sauron being the Antichrist. These are very unique golems. Ooh, it's a goodie. Rubu. Blank. Why are they giving me blank vellums now? I can't do anything with them. Did I? Oh wow, everybody leveled up. I probably should do something about that. Okay. Her spider died. No, whatever. Okay, turn on her toggles.
So be it.
Oh wait. His toggles are over here.
Right.
That was already on. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. Dexterity. Sure. Not that that one matters. That one, not that matters either. Liana. Need to change that tactics as well. Magic. Cast replace the protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. How about another fire ability? Check, okay, Xander. I need targeted by me. I think she has a new ability, right? Flurry, yeah. Let's change Disorient to Flame Blast and put it up here. Yeah. Save. This is the way we gotta go. So we gotta go over here.
It has begun.
Urlock General. Uh-oh.
It shall be done.
I forgot to shoot him. We get him, boys.
Missed!
You crossed our hands.
We all just fall down.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Tis a good day.
That went well. A helmet called corruption? I don't know, I feel like that's not a good thing.
I am your death.
It shall be done. Quickly, we must fight!
Plenty of ogres, isn't there?
The battle is finished.
Down goes ogres! So it's supposed to be like a down goes Fraser kind of thing, but it doesn't really work. This way. Oh, wait, goodies.
You have something to say, do you? Then let us get back to more important matters.
Wasn't trying to click on her. Alright, let's go to the alienage. We'll go in the order that these things, you know, pop up. Oh, Shiani.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I need you to fight with me and possibly die.
Fight? But we have no armor and only simple weapons. We'll be slaughtered.
Ah, damn, fine. Go to safety.
All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
That's a lot of red arrows. I'm gonna go up here.
As you said.
Come on, shoot it! You can shoot it from up here! Bullshit, come on! What the fuck? Come on! Now everybody's dead.
Get off! Very well. It is begun. Begun. I shall do it. Now you fall.
Oh God, are you kidding me? Can you not fight from up here? What? What's the point of having this high ground if I can take advantage of it? It's bullshit. I get this a minute ago? I don't think I did.
Dark spawn.
Defend yourself!
Just die already!
I never liked this part.
Come, let us end this.
Let's grab some glory! Alright, let's go!
I shall do it. It has begun. It shall be done.
God damn it. Stop moving.
Begin the onslaught. Make a preserver.
It's begun. There is no glory in bloodshed. Now you fall. Enough. Take that.
So many of them. Alright. Plenty of loot to get, though. How about everybody come over here and then hold position? It's easier for me to get the loot.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Probably nothing I can use. Nope, my line staff. It's still not better, but at least it's something new. Two-handed. He doesn't use two-handed. Can't use any of that. She can... That's not any good. It's not any good. 3.75? Okay. High percent spirit damage? Okay, probably that. Oh, wait, no. Anybody fall during that battle? They didn't. Okay, good. Save. Charge! 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 Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, we're not crossing that bridge. Oh, destroyed it behind us. Okay. To the Palace District. Random battle on the way? Maybe? Oh, sure is. Oh, it's not even me. Okay. Eh. jail. Find all the sustained abilities and turn them on.
It shall be as you say.
I'd do that from here and just turn all the sustains on.
Stealth it is.
Fine.
Alright, I guess we're ready.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Slay these monsters. It is done.
Let's keep the golems have been doing a great job so far, so let's keep them going.
Logain will have your head!
I go.
What the? Be still, you oversized glute.
As you wish.
Match for my blade! Scream for mercy! In the memory of King Helen!
Yes.
In the memory of King Helen! Logain will have your head! Match for my blade!
Performed as I expected. I go. So be it.
Done yet?
This is why I don't really want to play as a melee character, because it's so hard to click on things.
Katana buzz!
Yes. Run in fear.
That's the way.
Let's get on with it.
You did it. Thank the Maker.
Really, no loot off those guys? None whatsoever?
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes.
Right away.
Okay. That happened on as we were... Okay, I get it. Meanwhile, back at the gates... Meanwhile, back at the plot... He's holding on to the wing. That's going to be a really rough trip. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Well, at least he damaged its wing. You have to land somewhere. And Riordan dies, I guess. Hey, point. Charge! Oh, over here.
It shall be done.
Where are you going, Morgan?
Best be wary.
Ow.
Oh, is this too much? Poor bastard.
It has begun. Now you fall. Back. As you say. Watch out!
If Morgan hadn't been a silly goof and just ran up there, he probably would not have died. All her toggles got turned off because she died.
Very well.
Tell me.
I am yours.
As you wish. All right.
It's begun.
Seriously, I gotta go through the whole thing? The bar fills up, but I still have to cast it?
As you say. Best be wary.
Damn, one of them just lost their head in a hurry.
Very well. I shall do it.
This time Liliana died, that's why her spider died.
Cross me and you shall pay.
It shall be done. As you say. Very well. Blast! Missed! No! I shall do it. Quickly, we must fight! Shall be done. Have you no concern for your own existence?
I think we work well together. That
We are
went well.
victorious again.
Yes, my friend?
Liliana, lesser healing kit.
Here I am.
And the buff's back on. Pull her spider back out in a second.
As you say. It's a trap. It has begun.
Right ahead.
Oh, this should be good.
Good. Another down.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's a street.
Don't be a fool! I shall do it. No quarter shall be given.
Morgan's down. That's not good.
Missed! Quickly, we must fight!
Alright, let's get you one of these. I think I still got plenty of those left. This is a trap here.
Look there, a cunning trap.
And this is the way we go. Save. Fort Dracon. We have one more check back at the gate again. We're going straight on into Fort Draken. Straight on in.
Dark spawn.
Be careful!
Oh, hey. Dragon Thrall.
Best be wary. I shall do it. More the fools they! No quarter shall be given.
Okay, frame rate started to dip a little bit because there's so much going on up there.
Quickly, we must fight! Don't be a fool! Now you fall!
Please, stop the beating.
I shall do it. It shall be done. There is no glory in bloodshed! As you say.
Okay, I think we're good. Any collectible bodies? Or collectible loot off of bodies? Collectible bodies sounds a little creepy. Safe. Inside we go. I had a lot of dead folk around here. Fancy vase. Looks expensive. Nothing in here? Pile of books. More blank vellum that I can't really do anything with at this point in the game. Although if Xander's right and there's a new game plus, I suppose there's a reason for holding on to those kind of things. Aw, all the ballistas are gone. Okay, demons. Right. Demon! Literally! I have to turn that on. Keep forgetting to swing that spider in the very area.
Shall be given. It's a fine thing we've done.
They've all been slaughtered. They cannot handle the power of the Krim team. That was a weird little glitch.
It shall be done.
Oh, okay. Nothing in here to scare. Maybe we can scare something going through the next door. Ready? How do I disarm this trap? I can't see it. There you go. Enraged corpse. Incoming.
Make a preserve us. Defend yourself.
Well, lots of loot here. Okay, lots of corpse calls here. I wouldn't have money on him.
It has begun.
I wouldn't have money on him. I wouldn't have a lyrium potion on him. I would have had a lot of stuff on him. Dragon bone longsword. Nope, still not. Okay, can't use that. 11.2, that's better. Really, it's really too bad that you can't use this Liliana. That would really help you out a little bit. And then still no good staves. Okay. Moving on.
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
Aw, all the dogs. How sad. This isn't a door. We gotta pull a switch or something? Guess we're just not gonna go that way. Wait, it came in from up here, didn't we? Yeah, but so I guess this is the way we gotta go? Kind of weird that there's a door here that just can't open at all. Okay. Maybe we come back over here? Whoa. That's a hell of a mess left in here. Sandal?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Thanks, Sandal. Does still make you wonder if he killed all these things. If he did, then why the hell am I here? Send Sandal after the dark spawn, after the Archdemon. What's the point of me being here? Okay. Goodies in this room, so let's goody up first. This is not a door. So we will not open the door. We will not get on the floor, and there will be no dinosaur. That's our injury kit. That's actually helpful.
It shall be done.
The mushroom, not so much.
As you say.
Too easy. Okay, done with you now. All right, let's go.
Now we do battle. Quickly, we must fight.
Delirium potions will help keep Morgan's MP up. What's down here? Is there actually anything worth seeing? No. The food, though. Probably all tainted by darkspawn by now. This lovely food gone to waste, tainted by the blood of the Darkspawn. Okay, before we go this way, we know they're in there.
It shall be done. Very well.
Not here. And, oh, there's a chest here. Lester's, oh man.
It shall be done.
Just crap. There's crap in all these chests.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. No quarter shall be given. Look there, coming track.
It's your time to die. All right,
Grand Master Assassin. Or the Genlock Master. I said Grand Master Assassin. Okay, I thought we were fighting Darkspawn. Where are these guys here?
For the fool's day, there is no glory in bloodshed. For the fool's day.
Very well.
That's a lot of traps. Oh my god. But I don't know what that means. Easy experience, baby.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you say. It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I bet you couldn't.
It's done.
Okay, so everybody just avoid that trap, please.
Very well. As you say.
Chessboard. No goodies in here? Aww. Auto save, so manual save and manual save.
Darkspawn. I shall do it.
Incoming ogre.
As you say. I must maintain.
Oregon, you're not healing.
I shall do it.
Manuscript copy. The title is Antivan or maybe Nuvarian. Sellable but not uniquely worthy. Noteworthy? I'm going to be getting an item like that at this point. Looks like something I should be giving.
Me. I could do that for you.
Odd. Looks like an item I should be giving to Zevran. Did I check this side? I don't think I checked this side. Nope, because there's chests over here. Need a bit of money that I probably can't spend for the end of the game. Whoa, a lot of good items there. Okay, that was a really good haul.
Allow me.
My
I
God.
could do that for you. Allow me.
Oh my God.
I could do that for you.
rooftop. Oh, he did. Well, he's lunch. It should have given him the Wilhelm scream as he went flying out. Ah! Boss time against the Archdemon.
Fools! Be careful! Cannot be defeated.
Ballista Jan. No, unjam it. Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
It shall be done.
Shit. Fire! Fire! 69 damage. He just disappeared. This is where we're getting reinforcements. You know what? I might have missed the second general. They said, because didn't we already say there were two generals? They only got one.
Now you fall, as you say. I shall do it.
We must gain the advantage!
I shall do it.
Don't be a fool!
Round two.
Shall be done. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Come, let us end this. It is begun.
Alright, battle it is then.
No quarter shall be given. I must maintain.
We fight for the circle.
Yep, Archdemon's back. Which ballista is pointing at him? That one? Oh yeah, there is one over there. Alright, let's go.
I will not fail. Back!
You forced our hand.
As you say.
What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! Launching some rain attack on us.
Defend yourself.
Down you go.
Damn it. I hate this song.
Now we do battle. Ha!
Hopefully he's not hitting me that hard.
Foolish!
be out of the range of that, whatever it is. Whatever that is, I don't want to be there for it.
I shall do it.
Light Queller. Achievement achieved. Oh, shit.
I am armed. As you say.
Oh, he's shooting me through the wall. I can go hide in there. That's some crap. Oh my god, everybody's dead. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, that didn't go well. I wonder if I'm going to guess the minion forces are going to be coming infinitely. I was going to try to clear them out that way I could focus on the Archdemon, but I don't think that's possible. May actually have to just brute force the Archdemon.
Delightful.
I shall do it.
As you wish.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Turn this one the way it's already ready to go.
Shall be done.
Why? It doesn't matter. Damn it! Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, hello! You are very close now.
Shall be done.
Down you go! Let's have at it!
Damn it. Smack me with your tail. I'm trying to shoot you with a ballista in your ass.
Very well.
Oh, it doesn't reach.
It has begun.
No! Don't be a fool!
That's one thing I've never understood about this game. When your characters are in battle, they run like they're old men, all hunched over. Reload it, reload it, reload it. Fire! 69 damage. Fire! Fire! If I keep stuck in that animation, I might be in good shape.
I shall do it.
Insufficient skill! Didn't have insufficient skill a minute ago.
It shall be done. It is begun.
That's a bunch of bullshit. Look how much damage he's already taken. Holy crap. Come on. Just keep reinforcing him. Get off. And there we go. Slide, smash. Ouch, that hurt. And everyone died.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation.
Liliana's dressed in
the
a
one who led the final
outfit.
charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
I ask that the Howls pay for what they did to my family.
The Howls are hereby stripped of their titles and fortune, and will be investigated as to their involvement in the Haeva attack. Haeva itself is, of course, restored to your family. Namely, your brother Fergus. Since
we haven't seen since the beginning of the game.
Sound near the Korkari Wilds. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl How,
is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
The Darkspawn are still a threat.
That they do. I'm glad one of us is staying with them at least. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
A dark promise. Yeah, Morrigan's not around. Alistair's up there. There's Fergus, Shale, Liliana, Zevran. I'm trying to remember all my party members. I don't see my dog.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them? That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
But I'll find her.
I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost eventually. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
This is hardly goodbye.
I know, but I'm king now. And that means things will change. I guess we'll see. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
Thank you?
It is welcome. I'll point out that my expectations are difficult to exceed. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But I will go now. I'm thinking I will return to Orzammar. Perhaps I will fight the Dark Spawn in the deep roads. Clear them out for good. They remind me of pigeons. No. Where I go, it is better if I go alone. The Blight may be over, but the Dark Spawn will just go underground once again. Perhaps I can do something to aid the dwarves. It is a worthy quest. Something worth existing for. Does that make sense? Good. Perhaps I will see it again one day. I hope so. For a flesh creature, it has been excellent company.
When I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good. Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
We'll see.
Try not to be gone for too long. At this rate, the next time I see you, you'll have conquered half of Thedas and be 12 feet tall. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the hero get his girl? That's a good one.
I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me.
The hero always gets the girl.
Oh, is that how it is? You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. If you'd like to come, I'd be glad for the company. Especially yours. The expedition leaves in a month. We can talk again once the celebrations are done and make preparations. I look forward to it. If I write a tale about all this, I'm leaving out details on the food. They don't even make good food here in the palace.
Alright, Zevran. Where's Ogren? He's gotta be. There he is, up there.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
A bloodbath sounds like a fun idea.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true? A Grey Warden? Me? Oh, no. There are some bodily fluids even I won't touch. The Grey Wardens seem to be a fun bunch to hang around, however. Maybe they won't mind a resident assassin. I'm an excellent mascot.
Not like we won't meet again.
Fate does have an odd way of meddling in our affairs. Sad as I am to part company from you, I have a feeling it won't be for good. Well then, I suppose I shall be leaving soon. Perhaps Parvolen. The Canari are pleasant folk, I hear. I hope fate decrees we meet again. Bon niviati, as we say back home. Drink well and be merry. Life is good.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it.
I was going to say because they put dirt in it.
Yeah, for now. They may have already branded me a surfacer back home anyhow. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
It looks like Felsi's right next to you, though.
Ha! I'll drink to that. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Don't ever change.
Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
This isn't her. It looks like her. It looks like Felsi. So that's everybody, right? Oh, there's Pupper. There he is. And there's Sten, too.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoranvel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vale would be too proud. I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vale is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
It is madness.
Yes. Were I too weak to protect myself, I suppose I would also be vastly relieved to have a hero save the day. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. But the blight is done. I have an answer for the Arishok that no longer requires the question. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
I'll collect on that one day.
Should I be in a position to repay, I will, whatever is asked. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
All right. I think that's it.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Restless? What am I supposed to do?
Just put in an appearance, so I understand it. The people just want to see their hero in person. I'm supposed to take you to your escort, full brigade, their armor all shined up and everything. They're really honored to be guarding you, let me tell you.
Let's go.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed his coronation, Alistair surprised many by studying the art of governance and doing his best to rule the kingdom with a fair and even hand. He even proved quite popular with the people, his humor and easy grace winning them over as much as his willingness to sneak out of the castle and mingle in the lower-class taverns on occasion. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with the Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. They were located, however, in ruins that were also the lair of a high dragon, thus proving too dangerous to approach. Many made demands to secure the ashes so that followers could undertake pilgrimage to partake of their healing powers. I didn't destroy the dragon, so it's protected the dragon's still up there. Following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven, but leaving the mountaintop sanctum in ruins. An excavation found no traces of the urn. People began to doubt the ashes had ever been found, while others claimed that a cult of Andraste's followers stole them from the temple. Still others say that the Maker himself removed the urn, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is simply unknown. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. I finally read that one right. The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as the Chancellor and Chief Advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights he spent defending their lives. In time, Eamon abdicated in favor of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part of the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to a new land provided for them in the south, near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Balin quickly proved himself a reformer. Trade with the surface lands increased, and caste restrictions were loosened. The casteless were permitted to take arms against the Darkspawn in exchange for new freedoms. For the first time in generations, the line in the deep roads was pushed back, and a few tithes were reclaimed. Balin's reforms quickly found him enemies within the warrior and noble castes, however, and after several assassination attempts, the assembly was dissolved. The king then ruled alone, some said as a tyrant, others said as a visionary, determined to drag Orzammar into the modern world. Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. It was not long before Branka mastered Caridin's technique, learning how to use the Anvil of the Void to create new golems, the first in many centuries. The dwarven people greeted this news with cheers, though few knew of the cost. At first, King Balin worked eagerly with Branka to provide subjects, willing or not, so that the golems could push the Darkspawn back. This arrangement was not to last, however. Before long, Branka began to refuse to create golems only for the king, who soon banned the use of the anvil. His men attacked Branka's fortress in the deep roads, forcing her to shut it tight. Years into the siege, Balin was forced to relent. The fortress, guarded by Branka's golems, remained impenetrable. As good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may have even been with child. The companions who had traveled with Krim eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or to the call to further adventure. The Grey Wardens welcomed their hero back into the fold gladly, eager to receive a hero who faced the Archdemon and lived to pass on the knowledge. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the shining sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Krim sank his blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of him, however. And there we go. I don't think there's anything after the credits. Well, there we go. That is Dragon Age Origins. Next up on the list, as far as the Dragon Age franchise, will be Dragon Age Awakening. It is a sequel / expansion DLC for Dragon Age Origins. I haven't played very much of that, so that's going to be a purely blind run for like 99% of it. I don't know if I'm going to be jumping straight into it right away. I may take a little bit of a break from the Dragon Age franchise after beating Origins today, and just play something else for until I complete that one. And then a palate cleanser, if you will, and then we will return to Dragon Age Origins with Awakening next time I get around to that. Downloadable content. Yeah, this is all installed. I don't know how to do these things. To begin this start new tale from the main menu, select other campaigns, select Darkspawn Chronicles. Okay. Okay. Other campaigns. There we go. So that's what I would have to do. Okay. Before we actually jump into Awakening, we'll probably do Witch Hunt, Liliana's Song, Golems of Amgarak, and Darkspawn Chronicles, and then we'll do Awakening, because these are all connected. I know Witch Hunt has something to do with Morrigan. Liliana's Song speaks for itself. I don't know exactly what this is. Obviously, it's related to golems, but I don't remember what specifically. And then the Darkspawn Chronicles are, if I remember correctly, a what-if story telling what would have happened if the Darkspawn had won the battle in Denerim. You're like a Darkspawn leader, and you're leading the charge. You're not the Archdemon, but you're like a general for the Archdemon, leading the attack on Denerim. And then Awakening is the sequel expansion itself. So yeah, we'll probably do these before we do Awakening. So yeah, that's the idea. That's the plan. But that will be the next time we do Dragon Age Origins. What are we going to play next time? I don't know, but it will likely be on Tuesday night, 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Let me see if we've got somebody we can go raid. How about we go say hello to Aurora Armlet, who is playing Shadow of the Colossus. So let's do this. Raid Aurora. I think I get it right. I did. Okay. All right. Let her know I sent you with a hashtag Commander Raid. I will see you all on Tuesday night. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.